legitimate poker players. Over $1 million in guarantees from April 10th through April 22nd during the Poker Atlas Tour at Texas Card House Houston. 16 different poker tournaments, including the $50,000 guaranteed kickoff event, the $250,000 guaranteed mystery bounty, and the $500,000 guaranteed main event. For all buy-ins, structures, and information, download the Poker Atlas app and visit texascardhouse.com today.
Welcome to TCH Live Austin. I am Kyle Whammo Frisbee. I'm joined by Tom Garner, Uncle T, as you know him from the stream. We've got 2-5 no limit hold'em action for you. We're going to kick off here with a bomb pot. Pot limit Omaha. Everybody enters up $10.
What happened to America's favorite uncle?
I tried to change it up. You're still America's favorite uncle, but
America's goofiest. My nephews would attest to that. And my niece.
we've got a great lineup tonight. We had a chance, actually, Tom and I, to play with some of the folks on stream.
I don't want to talk about it.
And we've got Just James, Kevin Y, Jay Wynn joining us. Our friend Barber, B2, I'm not familiar with, in the 2 seed.
B2 from Chicago.
Very awesome.
Lives in Houston now, plays at the TCH Houston occasionally, played their live stream.
Great to have him here joining us. So as mentioned, we'll get things started with the double board PLO bomb pot. So you must use 2 cards from your hand. You can use the same 2 on both boards, but you can't make 1 card to a straight or to a flush.
I like that. All right.
Also, we'll have Yes joining us. He's been on a lot of previous recent streams.
This guy named Roman Reigns,
Real name Rob. I don't think he would mind. Played with him yesterday. Good to have him momentarily.
it was supposed to be The Rock.
Yep, started out with 6 players, but he'll be joining us soon. Still have a seat open, a couple of seats open, so you're very close by. We have people on the list, but we always have people on the list.
You think I'm too comfortable with you? I don't know. Doesn't it?
Barber, this flop top pair, not exactly a hand to be excited about.
Yeah, gutter deal
bomb pot.
Looks like 5's got there in the bottom for Jay Wynn. Well, now the 7-4 is there, which is what Barber has, and he blocks that straight, so he may feel okay about it, but the diamond's kind of nullified. And B2 does have diamonds. Oh, and so does Just James. And Just James now has a set. No, I'm sorry, trips on the top.
Trips for James. We've got, let's look at the equities. Kevin Y actually has the best boat.
Yeah, looks like it.
On the top.
King Jack. Might be a little afraid of the aces.
Jay Wynn's boat's good on the bottom. Just needs to hope nobody has 8s or 6s. Pretty safe. Likely headed toward a split pot here.
Yep. Just the 2 of them.
Kevin and Jay Wynn, 2 players that have played quite a bit of poker against each other.
Well, unlike last week, Kevin didn't crush the first bomb pot.
Yeah,
free roll.
It's always good to double up the first bomb pot like last week for Kevin. But does win $30 here. So.
By the way, I got to ask you. So, Whammo was on a 7-session winning streak. Are you back up now?
Well, it's 14.
After the hand where you felt it me? Oh, that's right, 14.
14. And actually, the streak ended. I was slightly down.
Okay, so you just need to go back after we're done with the run.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna put it in as a 4-hour break and then see if I can.
A long dinner break. Very long.
Yeah.
All right. First, hold'em hand.
Although
on to no limit hold'em. We'll have the straddle on most of the night, as we do here with $10.
Yeah, they don't call it mandatory, but it's pretty much locked into at least one.
Bounty tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll see.
One under the gun.
We'll see 10 and 20 pretty frequently here, especially with this group. Jay Wynn going to come along with his 9-10 offsuit. And will win the first no limit hold'em hand of the night. Blinds and straddles, just $17.
Just
But
like intermittent fasting every day. I'm gonna try that.
hey, nowadays that's a burger and fries somewhere.
All of the trash eating I do is outside of those hours. It's like late at night. I get home from this game, and I'm like, hey, I think I'll just raid the fridge for a pound.
I thought I was going to have a full table.
Yeah, Katie's in the producing chair tonight. She informs me that when we have 8 players, then it does become mandatory.
Or the other times, like,
I didn't know
I get
that.
up really early in the morning. I'm not really hungry, but I just eat like my smoothies, and then in the middle of the afternoon, you end up
Got
eating
Optimize with us, a frequent player on the
Yeah.
stream. Hasn't been with us in a couple weeks, so good to have him
a
back.
combination of those two things is gonna take
Barber's going to wake up with the tanks here. Will raise from the button.
The Bo Derricks.
That is an age-appropriate reference.
Yeah, very, if you're old like me, yeah, it's very age appropriate. Looks like diamonds are covered pretty thoroughly.
Yeah, Kevin with suited Broadway cards is going to re-bet. Got to play with Kevin pre-stream. Always a pleasure to play with him. One of the best players in the Austin area. Barber probably thinking his button raise looks a little lighter than it could be. It does have 10s here.
Yeah.
Slightly behind Kevin's equity, but Optimize is going to try to set mine here and hit a
Wow.
5.
You know, James is probably going to fold here, but I'm a little surprised. One of them didn't fold. I mean, they know Kevin very well, though. Maybe they put him on something very similar to this, or maybe Ace King, in which case. I was just wrong about James.
He bought in for 1K
Jammed it.
on the lighter side. He's just going to stuff it.
Well, this will give everybody pause.
This looks very
I don't
strong.
see anybody calling this.
Kevin almost priced in.
He
does
is
make the
priced
call.
in, and he makes it.
You said all in or call?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
he's going to be way ahead. Barber's 10s have shrunk quickly.
Yeah, the equity is shift now. If Optimize gets out of this hand, it'll pop up for, obviously, for
Yeah, Optimize is
For
going to have
just
to let
James.
5s go here, but. Ooh,
but he's never getting
considering
above
just
35%.
flipping for it.
No,
I'm way behind.
gets out. Yep,
If the cards were face up, I think he just makes the
33%.
call.
Yep.
But
Well, the diamonds are dead, and he doesn't know it yet.
Oh, I knew it.
And there
I
are
knew it.
diamonds.
I knew it. Good for them for betting.
Backdoor
Kevin
straights.
needing to
Oh,
avoid a
opened
jack
up the
9
straight.
and now open ender.
Oh, he gets a jack, but that's not going to do it. Queens are going to do it. Wow. We started off with
Well,
a bang. Even
once
with the
again,
diamonds showing up was incredible enough.
It took 3 hands this time, but Kevin starting
now
off the
he's free
stream
rolling
up
it.
a bundle.
Yep. Yep.
Oh my.
You know, you made a really good point.
Huh?
He's getting priced in.
A 10.
Yeah, it was
As soon as-
575
Right.
to win.
All right, that's
Yeah,
not that
the
bad of a
2K that was
That sucks that you bumped.
ended up being in there. So.
I mean, he's still got to think about what. I think that the amount of time Barber took to call,
I folded
Told him a
5s, and
lot.
I thought I was.
Yeah.
which is not unreasonable, but it makes it hard to believe he's got something big.
Right.
I get a stack of green for that.
Barber being on the button also, his range is going to be a little wider there. But Kevin.
What was the size of that pot? 12?
It's over
No,
2K.
Yeah,
He's
more than
1.2K profit for Kevin.
I'm sorry I didn't see
Had
that.
some
folks.
dead money in there, a
probably
couple
did.
$100 from
I only need
Optimize
500.
and Barber.
Just trying to call the chat up, everybody. Oh. Welcome, all of you that are chatting.
All right, I'll add 1,000.
We appreciate your inputs. Anything you'd like to say, even if it's just a Rena
A
gets
sigh
a
from
sigh.
Rena.
You
But
gotta be ready, you know. You never know.
if you have questions or comments, we're glad to chime in as we go along.
Pocket 5s, dude. Best fucking hand.
Probably sighing about her,
Good pod.
about her points loss.
No, I thought so too. Yeah, I thought you had some bigger box.
I didn't say eights.
I hope everybody got out to see the eclipse.
Absolutely, it was incredible.
It was. It was completely covered by clouds at the complete occlusion.
Oh,
That's what
no.
they call it. Yeah, where I was.
I got very lucky. That was actually when the clouds broke, and
I meant in that.
Well,
like,
you know, it's
actually
funny.
gave me goosebumps.
Yeah,
That cool.
Well, what was cool is I was standing on top of a parking garage, right?
Oh, that's right. You
Way
went
down
to
the
the
Completely forgot.
And across where everybody gets up on the cliff to look at downtown Austin, they must have been able to see it because we could hear them cheering from across the lake, like Austin. So I was, and there was a guy next to me with a complete setup of 2 telescopes with video and filters. And he was not happy, but
Yeah, you had to be pretty lucky with the weather here in Austin to
Yeah.
get to see it. I was somewhat fortunate, but yeah, it was a very cool thing.
it was cool.
What I did learn from it is there's a very big difference between a partial eclipse
yeah.
and the experience of seeing the full. It's a much different looking thing. You can take the glasses off, actually look at it with your own eyes.
Yeah,
It is very cool.
for just a brief moment. Yeah.
That's just a
Really bad hand.
B2's going to limp with ace 10 off.
I
And
saw
Jay
you
Wynn's
put
going
the-
to check back with,
Yeah.
from the straddle with 9-8 off.
That's separate.
Thank you. I didn't see it. Yes, I totally was not. Thank you, Tony.
Wow,
Trips, pretty good flop for ace 10.
hard for 9-8 to ever call, and they both checked though, a little deceptively for
Yeah, he asked for
B2.
change at the same time.
No, yeah, I just saw 5
Well, we'll make
whites
an
in the
extra
pot,
$10
and
off of
the
Jay Wynn.
red in, and I was-
I'm going to guess that's going to be the end of it because he raises here. Jay Wynn, I think, is going to pretty easily release these cards and does. So welcome to B2 from Chicago. Wins his first pot.
Yep, Kevin's up 1.2. Okay.
Yes, with 3 yes.
So yeah, 2,200.
Yeah, very nice spot for always good when you have significant
There
dead
he
money
is.
in there
with
as
the brain
well.
food,
He's
too. We're in
had
trouble.
$400 in the pot from 2 players that
okay.
didn't see the flop.
Yeah, no brain food yet.
Great spot there for Kevin. Probably didn't expect to put that much money in with King Queen suited, but
No,
as
he
played,
didn't hesitate though.
did not hesitate. Yeah.
You guys want to make the 10 automatic?
Yeah.
Everybody good with that? 2, 5, 10?
They're agreeing to a $10 straddle being automatic. So
I'm good with that.
Auto 10.
Okay, kicked it in early.
Okay, so
That's
we have
cool.
auto 10 for the straddle. So the 2 straddles in. 5, 6, 7, 4. 9 raise, 40.
Jay Wynn comes in for $40 to raise the 3-bet on the King 7 of clubs. B2 does call with ace 5. Barber gets out of the way. And hand number 6 goes to the flop. Nope. Once
Top
again,
pair.
B2.
for B2,
Backdoor clubs for Jay Wynn. See whether he does a little exploratory bet here. Probably not going to get a call from Jay Wynn.
40, 40.
let's it go.
As we get a good shot at Kristen sitting in the box to right now, one of our dealers at TCH Austin. The superstar crew, the all-star crew.
Absolutely.
Robert's taking
Many, many years of experience here at TCH
tons.
from all over, but including just here. Since I started playing about 3 years ago here at TCH, it's been a very consistent crew of dealers, all of them excellent at what they do.
I don't talk bad about dealers ever because I know how hard it is. Briefly tried it. It was a big mistake. Not professionally. But we do have an all-star crew. You just have to go to another card house or to go to Vegas and realize how good our crew is.
Yeah, all true pros. As always, the stream dealer has the hardest job. They have to call out the bet sizing and action by seat as they deal and manage the chips in the middle. So
Yeah, it's not. It's got to be sensory overload.
yeah,
With somebody talking in your ear, the players, and then just doing your normal dealing job.
definition of multitasking. We've got 5, 6, 7 rainbow here.
Yeah. Top pair for Optimize, but Kevin's got to stick around. I mean, really, other than the, well, there's no, yeah, I guess Optimize 8 is the only blocker that's out there. He doesn't know that, of course. But. And then he flops a set. But you can't feel that great about a set.
One of the worst times to get
and
a
now
set,
Optimize
a 4-liner
is open.
to a straight.
I mean,
but
Optimize has got the straight now. So Kevin flops a set and is behind. That's about the way it goes.
needs a board pair. See what Kevin does here. I assume a smooth call and see what happens on the river. Could maybe suspect that Optimize is betting a spade draw, but he makes a flat call.
Or maybe he thinks he's open-ended now. You know, I mean, he's got a, you know, I don't, well, he's obviously not open-ended now with 4-liner, but yeah,
Could have a gutter to the
Yep.
nuts. and
the board
the straight is on
nullified.
the board, and they'll chop.
Optimize has got to be thinking this is the stinkiest thing I've ever seen. But the spades are there, so.
And he also blocks
Yeah.
Kevin having
A 9 or 10.
well, yeah,
bit-
some
but
other
still-
draw
yeah,
that
yeah.
would have been the higher straight draw, but
Let's see if aggression wins it for him here.
this is a pretty gross run out for
It is.
really both players.
And the thing about it is Optimize in his mind is like, great. He got the backdoor spades.
Yeah, so
He
Kevin's
has
gonna,
ace-5, you know, spades, something like that.
wow, he gets Optimized to fold the chop, but
Wow.
I don't blame Optimized there. You
No,
got to call
no.
250 to win 350, and you're really only hoping for 50% back.
Yeah, just a smart
So-
play by Kevin, which we say a lot.
It's coming in 2,000?
Yeah, Kevin is a killer on the felt,
He is.
no doubt.
He is. Well, that was an interesting hand.
That was, yeah. 8-7 versus 4s.
That was so disgusting for Optimize. You know, when that 8 hit, he's like, motherfucker.
Yeah, yeah.
Pulls a Bill Murray and cusses under his breath.
And they're doing a mandatory.
Yeah, it's always brutal when you flop or turn it straight and your straight card comes.
So, yes sits down in seat 2. Welcome back, yes.
7-4.
Yes?
I believe it'll be yes. And
No, that's not yes, is it?
Yes,
Yes,
in
it
seat
is.
2,
Yeah, it is. Didn't recognize the hat.
Welcome to Yes. Been playing the stream pretty frequently. Kicker Problem says, happy Monday, y'all. Happy back at you. Hope you were somewhere where you could enjoy at least part of the eclipse. King 9-9, and both players with top pair. Optimize has just James outkicked here with his jack. Also backdoor clubs.
6 check.
Just James checks back.
And the club here makes it really interesting.
Yeah, Optimize furthers his lead
Yeah.
here.
He's going to bet that lead.
5 bets, 75.
Even if he puts him on a 9, he's still got equity that he can backdoor and neck at 9.
Just James probably thinking, does Optimize have a 9? But he's also under-repped his king, even though he's behind here with the check back on the flop. And
Boy.
Optimize actually gets there.
Take me to the river.
Didn't need it, but improves to the king high flush.
Dip Optimize in the water.
So Optimize has just James dead to rights here. He's going to see how much value he can get. He overbets the pot. Maybe trying to look like a missed
Yeah,
heart
I
draw.
like that bet a lot.
It's going to be tough for Just James. He gets away very easily. Nice,
Yeah.
nice fold by Just James.
Pretty confident fold that he was behind. Well, I know when you're in that position, you're thinking, okay, that first check was a trap.
Yeah, he
had a 9.
definitely sniffed that out. It was
It wasn't the
played.
9, but might as well have been.
Really
Made it easier
lost
to get
the
away from.
minimum there.
Yeah, he really did.
All black and
Folks, at the bottom of the screen, you're going to see, of course, as always, the different statistics. Easier for me to say. Right now, the AFQ aggression frequency
9-4.
is showing. If you have any questions about that, please let us know. I'm going to try to answer.
What's up? Been good, dude. I've been playing a lot of Ace King. Whole lot. Been mastering it, you know.
Barber's going to raise up the queen 9 offsuit from the button.
Little button
and
defense
win
works.
The blinds and
Never
straddles.
fold under any circumstances.
With his really sweet green Texas Card House hat. I might have to get one of those. I like that
Yeah,
color.
I don't remember seeing that choice.
Yeah,
I've
that's
got
a
the
new
blue
one.
and the black, but I don't have the
Studying
green.
my Ace King strategies.
I got the trucker hats, which in the 70s were not called trucker hats.
It was just a hat.
It was just, we called it a mesh hat.
Yeah.
I had them in baseball. That was
It was funny. The
Very
the,
young and
the, the fitted closed back hat became the thing, and you didn't
Yeah.
want to have a trucker hat, and then it became cool again. It's all
it was a
very
little retro
cyclical.
in the 2000s. in terms
I
of retro.
have a niece that just entered high school, and she
We're here, right? In our
wears
front
cargo
yard?
pants, and I shocked her when I told her that those were cool when I was in high school.
Yeah.
And they got very uncool after that.
Do you remember parachute pants? Or was
I
that-
do.
You do remember
Yeah.
parachute pants? I may have had a
MC
pair of
Hammer.
those. Yeah, well, no, parachute pants. Now, he made the bloused version real popular. But there was a version that was kind of more of a Japanese style in the early 80s that was very kind of new wave English
Yeah.
Japanese punk. And they were much tighter fitting. And then the blousey ones came out with MC Hammer.
Okay.
Where they were like, I don't know how to describe those, tight around the ankles and then voluminous.
Yeah, almost like jogger pants.
Yes.
We've got a 3-bet here from Jay-Win. He's got king queen suited versus optimized ace queen, and he's going to play it from the button.
Because it's funny, I've seen eclipses where it's like 95% or it's not that big of a difference. But
Pretty
when you get to
interesting
100%,
heads-up matchup here.
Crazy how dark it is.
1 heart only for
I
Jay-Win.
didn't think it was like that dark. I was
Nobody with a pair yet.
Backdoor for optimize.
It felt like
It was like a.
It felt like nighttime.
Oh, to me, it felt like 30 minutes, an hour before sunset.
Jay-Win out of position is going to lead out.
Yeah, I was just about to talk about optimize having a position here, being on the button.
Maybe a little brighter.
Pretty interesting lead from Jay-Win.
It's very strong into
Maybe
that.
it was different.
You know, pot size
like
bet.
On the edge of it not being in totality.
Oh, if it's not totality,
Optimized, he'll be sticky in situations similar to this. So
He also has a very good player profile on
The moon was like entirely in front of the
J-Win.
sun. There was like
And he
slight
picks
ring
up
around it. I don't know, like
picks up more outs.
flush
So
draw. Yeah, and now a king, any spade, an ace. He's good.
I mean, I messed up my
J-Win, on the other hand, gets the
Yeah, I just
same.
kept like taking them off looking at it.
But his
And
is
I had like
open-ended.
black spots all in my eyes for a bit.
it's going to keep the pressure on. Goes small, just about a quarter of pot.
It's okay.
Actually,
my
a
vision's
little
already
less.
super messed up, so.
Miles doing a little math in his
Yeah,
head.
thank you.
No way he's
Like, I
folding
blinked
with the
still
nut
and I
flush
still get,
draw.
like, black spots a little bit.
No, I don't see it. And 2 overs to the board.
Nice pot brewing.
And a complete doink on the end.
Everybody misses. We'll see if Jay-Win decides to keep telling this story in this
he
lucky
will.
777 pot.
Oh, he will. So 777, what do you guess? 500?
Yeah, I think you're right. Looks like about 450 to 500, maybe 425, 525, 550.
550. Yeah.
Yeah, this is going to be impossible to call for
I should, like, have,
optimized.
like,
Nicely
mixed
played by
Very
Jay-Win.
nicely played. Rakes in a really good pot.
No, I go out of my way.
392 to the good side.
Do I think it was worth it just to
Yeah,
see it
that
one
was well
time?
played.
Yes, only because if I didn't see
Kept
it, I
the
would've
pressure
been
up.
nuts about not seeing it, but I thought it was very
A little bit of an unfortunate run out for optimized. Had a ton of ways to make the nuts. Or
Yeah,
close to the nuts on the river there.
You know, we joke about too many outs in there. But,
Yeah.
I mean, that really was a good example of it.
As we were playing before the stream, I had too many outs, and
totality.
was
and, like,
unfortunate,
didn't
but-
interrupt her
You
work.
were also very fortunate with not very
well,
many outs.
we'll get to that. Uncle T and I played a pot before the stream.
Yeah.
Pretty interesting hand.
Well, dude, yeah, you don't want to drive 45 minutes. I mean,
Typical,
you're
I'm
supposed to be
behind.
flying from around the
I'm up,
world to see
and
this
then I'm not.
Yeah.
They were doing yard parties in my neighborhood. People were just flying together.
I don't know.
Passed
I
a
mean,
bunch
this
of
was the least
churches,
traffic
like,
I've
back
ever
Round
had.
number 11, the Danny White hand.
Everybody took the day off or something.
5
The Denny Hamlin
How
hand.
They don't want to work.
No one's on the road.
Great.
They were so
In
happy.
honor of
They were
Lottie,
ready to
that's
get
the
used
Denny
to
Hamlin
My wife
hand.
said like no one was present in the office today. Well, like
Somebody will make
like,
the
no one was
call.
answering anything. Like, it was like, no one was
Jay Wynn does.
I like it.
Yes, here with a playable hand. It's got Queen Jack offsuit.
Yeah, Broadway cards. Little does he know, he's ahead. And Binks, the top pair.
Top pair and a solid kicker.
And he's got the clubs covered for backdoor.
where it's pretty much exactly
But
that
a gutter for
size.
optimized, he's going to bet
Closer further
75.
away, it would totally block it, or it would be
Jay Wynn gets out of the way and over to Yes.
exact
Trying to decide if he calls or raises here. Looks like he's reaching for calling chips and does.
Is it just me, or has he got a little bit of a Cornholio thing going on
so
with
many
that
other
hoodie?
life
I
forms out
think a
there.
little
Never
bit.
even
He's
experienced it.
yeah, he's a very focused player.
Life forms on another galaxy.
TJ.
We'll never experience it.
So Yes also picks up the backdoor flush draw, optimized with a weaker club here,
Doink!
and they bink the flush on the river.
Oh, wow. This may be a little painful for optimized. I mean, Yes may not bet it.
I know. I'm
He's
friends.
eyeballing as he does.
Yes just has to dodge the king or
I actually have
ace
a
of
two-frame.
clubs, so he's going to go for value.
Third nuts, that's
it's so hard
350.
to get rockets into space.
And we've seen this before. He'll overbet as a bluff, and he'll overbet as a value bet.
So it's fifth nuts
They believe
versus
two
third
things could
nuts.
simultaneously be true. They believe that.
Yeah, this is a tough spot
They
for
believe that
optimized.
one, the moon is a projection.
Yeah.
And they also
It's
believe
it's
that
one of those
aliens
hands that
put
we all
their
have.
inside
Now,
of
keep in mind, he made us straight with that. So he's sitting
Yeah.
here thinking, how did I
They
get the
also
110
believe
that's going to put
Right.
me in the
he's gonna
blender?
Save the
Yeah.
children from Democrats drinking baby's blood. Like he's a savior sent from
Yeah,
God.
so this is a 50-50 for me.
Sorry if any of
Yeah,
you
this
believe
is
in
almost
my
one where
I'm
you
a
flip
calling
coin
station,
and-
so as you found
Yeah.
out.
No one
So
thought it was.
I think the overbet might get him out of there.
Dry food, canned food.
I don't know how much optimized is played with.
More so the world that bad.
Yes,
yeah, I
but
think he came to the conclusion in his head. Don't talk yourself out of it. It's a good one.
nice fold by
Nice
optimized.
fold. Very nice fold.
You see what I had?
Well, I mean, like
Yeah,
you
that's
can't like
why
argue
he's
with
got money in
someone
front of
who's
him,
like.
and I got stacked.
I had a
You can't argue with
had to
someone
get-
yeah,
I had to get
who's
Two
like
bad
their
calls and
whole
one
foundation is
ridiculous
not
hand.
I
based
did not
on
real
facts,
club.
you know?
He just needed a real club.
He had a
That-
big
that's
good
the
call.
face of a man who bluffs.
Huh?
All right, Roger.
I don't
Captain
know.
America
I just-
hand.
You know, after those ace king
Not
hands, I didn't
the
think we
goofy
could try
guy
to blast off.
with the shield.
Thought it was time to start folding.
Yeah, he knows that Blake's only calling there in terms of ace of clubs.
I think he would have learned his lesson. about
Voted
blasting
like
off.
the most respected man in Texas about
I don't know
15,
about
20
that.
years ago. Yeah, he was. I mean, he's done so well by people in Dallas with
Yeah.
his commercial real estate business and all that. And they basically, I don't know what party it was, but one of the parties went to him and begged him to run for governor.
Really?
Yeah, I think it was George's second term, Junior's second term. They begged him. I would have voted for him for sure. Roger the Dodger Staubach. Governor Staubach.
I met him randomly in an elevator at Cowboys Stadium one time.
Was he tall?
No, not the
particularly?
biggest guy
I think he was
necessarily.
6 foot, but I always thought he was just, like John Wayne size. Now, I met Troy Aikman. He was
That's exactly where I was.
John
Then my
Wayne
wife was
size.
like,
He
no.
was
Oh, just
Yeah.
a huge man.
Had no idea how
I
big
think a
he
lot
was.
of people forget how big some of
came
these
out.
athletes are. You know, yeah,
I had a friend that saw Josh Allen in the airport in Buffalo.
a huge guy.
Couldn't believe it. He said that guy should be a
No, I
defensive
didn't have the
lineman.
glasses. I'll watch the
So
video
we
on
didn't have the.
He was
my
J.J.
dumbass
Watt
didn't know.
sized.
I'm looking at the sun like it really hurts.
I met J.J. Watt at the
Really?
And
at a PGA tournament.
I've heard he's a tremendously nice guy.
Very nice guy. Yeah, took a picture with me. That was
Yeah, that's nice.
kind of him.
My wife was like, don't look.
And we say hello to Katie,
That's what
if
my
you
wife
heard
was
that.
telling me.
It's gonna be about 5
You okay in there?
Bump up.
Yeah. I'm okay.
I did. Yeah.
Do you like it?
We were out there for 5 minutes.
Well, I've been sneezing a lot myself
I think
lately. I've had 2 weeks of the
I
cedar
enjoyed
fever.
it more than
It happens kind of intermittently for me. Yeah, I kind of don't know. It hits me in random attacks, but for the most part, I've been pretty lucky. I buy local honey.
I'm a
I
little
don't,
salty because he just lost his vision.
Yeah, I do that.
so I try to
So something
Unfortunately,
get the
cedar
antibodies
trees
up
don't
in
bloom.
theory, but
They don't have any flowers that they get the honey gets to the bee,
and it looks
or the bee gets to the honey. So I actually had somebody tell me that. Say it's great for some of the grass pollens,
honestly, like that's the coolest
but
thing to me.
I was talking about that
not
with
much for
like
cedar.
99 Rebel.
Cedar does not have much of a bloom. Much of a flower. It pollinates by the wind, so it makes sense if you think about it.
It got so dark the neighborhood.
Puts out that cloud. If you're not from around this part of Texas and you don't know what that yellow cloud looks like coming out of the cedar trees, well, that's kind of monochromatic.
yeah, well, actually, cover your car.
Yes, they give you a yellow tinge to your car. And there are hearts. I mean, Barber's got the hearts. He can't feel great about it, but maybe having 6 hearts on the board will make him feel better.
Yeah, he's got.
And Kevin Betts. What is
Kevin
Kevin?
bought
Oh, he's got
top
the top
set
set. So.
on the top board.
See, I would see those boards, and you'd never get me to bet. Not until the board pairs. I might call.
Yeah,
I would never bet.
you hate to bet and get raised.
But Kevin's smart enough that he's already calculated in his hand, or in his head, how many hands are out there with hearts, and he just sweeps it
And just
'cause
wins, yeah.
Barber could call. He's got 6-3.
Tough to get excited about the 6-5 flush, but
I mean,
yeah,
in a
with
hold'em
that
hand,
many
we're
hearts, yeah,
jacked.
there's only a few left in the deck.
I was jacked to see my 5 deuce get the diamonds on that hand. Yeah.
Tristan forgot to shuffle that.
Totally, but in a bomb pot, no,
Right. Yeah.
because all the cards are out with the players. A few less here because we're too short of a full load.
Yeah,
Just like a new
usually
deck,
in a
some
no
new
limit
deck.
hand, not folding a flush unless I have a strong read. But in bomb pots, you really want to have the nuts, at the very least, the second nuts.
Yeah, yeah.
Hopefully she took the jokers out.
Well, folks, as always, early on, I ask. We got well over 100 people in the stream, a little less than last week, but so who's the farthest? I know we had New Zealand last week.
New Zealand
That's hard
is
to
a
beat,
cool one.
being
Yeah.
on the other side of the planet.
Yeah, let us know where you're watching from. Always interesting to hear. Got a couple of pocket pairs here. Barber with the trays, Just James with pair of 7s, Optimized with the playable 6-5 from the low jack. Nobody with a set or what they were looking for.
Yeah, that board will lock everybody up.
Yeah, Just James still ahead with pair of 7s on a very scary board.
Now Optimized's got a 5. Not going to bet it, but let's see who's got the aggression. Optimized also has the luxury of being the pre-flop aggressor. Declines to exercise.
Everybody with showdown value just demotivates,
Now the
and now
straight's there.
there's just
Yeah.
no reason to bet for any player. Everybody's got a pair. Unless Optimized decides to rep a jack here. Does not.
Yeah, so this is
Just-
where you got position, James. There's only $100 in the pot, but
Just James is going to be shocked to win with this pair of
oh,
sevens.
the 7s, yeah. It's
So-
just
Yeah, he finally flips it over, and on one of the worst boards you can see for a pair of 7s, actually takes it down multi-way.
7s beat 5s beat 3s on a board that has king, queen, 10 on it, and a 9. Well, I'm not going to make any claims early, but I'm going to vote that is probably not our hand of the night.
It's not going to be the hand of the night, I would imagine. Yeah, that's a strong early vote. We had some insanity last week. It was
Yeah, we
very
literally, Dante was asking for our favorite hands so we could put it up on YouTube.
I'm happy I still have
And I had a hard time choosing. I think you chose correctly. But there were 5 hands I could have chosen.
Yeah, it was.
Some amazing calls, some amazing
Yeah, because I take a
folds,
shower and Rob
some
has-
great all-ins because Chase was there. Miss him tonight.
The huge cooler between Mosquito and Bones.
Yeah, the
Yeah, a lot
deuces. versus the boat. Jacks over deuces. Yep. Yeah, we had a plethora, a cornucopia, a melange.
It was that was a good one. A lot of the some of the thin calls were probably the most interesting to me.
Oh yeah, they were into it. Kind of had to be careful with them. You know?
If you play a
Don't
ton of
look at
poker,
the sun.
you always
Put
see
the
big
glasses
hands,
on.
but
Leave them on.
when somebody can make a thin call on a scary board, that's
National Eclipse Day.
most impressive.
Yeah, it is. And we always analyze what could have been the clues. You know, what could have led them to believe that a certain amount is anyway. By the way, I'm going to start making a pitch right now. I would like to see us get women players into this game, into our live streams.
Yeah.
We don't see it very. We've got some good women players
Absolutely.
in Austin. Some really good women players. So if you know a very capable, even if they're incapable, if they're just willing, you know.
Yeah.
It's like the old joke: if the women can't find you handsome, they should at least find you handy. So if you know of a woman player, talk them into coming and playing our live stream. I know it's a bit of a. I was going to say sausage fest, but I won't say that. It's a bit of a guy's. You know, it's got to be difficult. But I'd love to see more women players on the live stream.
I would too. Actually, there's a lot of great women's players or women players here at TCH. Actually, chopped a tournament with one
Our
this
friend
last week. Yeah,
Our
so
friend.
Optimize is going to wake up with kings here versus Barber's 8, so he is going to 4-bet to 360.
The end of the world.
Everybody else gets out of the way. I'd imagine B2 looks like, he does
folded
fold.
A little too much with the 4-bet being 360. That's difficult.
Yeah, he's got to know it's basically a set mine or fold here.
Yeah, no, you got to think about what you're going to be after the flop, where two of the cards are going to be overs.
Yeah,
Even if he puts him on ace, king, ace, queen, ace, jack, suited, you know.
People that knew about,
Obviously, he's thinking about the better pairs.
I'm guessing from past experience, Barber gets away here unless he just thinks Optimize is being overly aggressive.
We say that as he grabs the
We
chips
say
to
that as
call.
he grabs chips, so he is going to try to flop a
My
set.
was like, imagine like being a caveman, you know, and like it just
A
goes
7
black
high or lower board would be pretty
like,
interesting.
don't end
It's kind of the profile we've talked about with Barber. He's nitty a little tight until he's not.
Right. Yeah.
And he has a good sense of when that
does
is.
mix
Not
it up.
really here, but I'm praying for it.
And that is not the board that Barber
But
needed. We
but
got-
you know, Barber's got to think. Okay, he's never has a deuce or a 4 here. So if he does have
Yeah.
ace king, ace queen, ace jack,
Yeah, now he's got to decide, does
this is
maybe-
almost the worst board he could get.
It really is a terrible board for Barber, and he's going to actually bleed out, and he's going to get a pile of optimized chips right in his face, I would imagine.
Yeah, the amount of time, unless Optimize puts him on a bit of a tank as a maneuver and thinks aces, he also is never going to put him on a deuce or a 4. Now, I said that a couple weeks ago, a month ago, and Barber had a 6, which I couldn't believe was possible with my pre-flop raise. This pre-flop raise is much bigger. So this may get Optimized to consider aces. You see the little hand
He
gesture?
could, yeah, there's no way Optimize folds here. It's all
Yeah,
in.
but it's not a call. It is a jam or fold.
Absolutely.
And that's where Optimize is going to be. And, of course, he was pot committed, so.
So almost 2,600 in the middle. Optimize way ahead.
Oh, I was praying for the board to boat up.
So Optimize will win a big one after a little bit of unluck early.
You for a week for nothing.
Well, unfortunately, being a one-bulleter, Barber's out. That's the bad spot.
That is the bad spot. Yeah, we'll see. Possibly he's headed to the cage for more chips.
Possibly, but he said goodbye to the table, which to me is an indicator.
So this is it's all for Barber tonight.
So we have another seat available. Looks like we have 3 now. If anybody wants to come down and play.
I think I only paid like
So now Optimize up 540.
I always say that, but I think to myself, this is such an intimidating crew.
It is an intimidating crew, yeah. Everybody very capable player.
I joke with people. I just had some friends get back from Vegas, and they were talking about the poker there. And they're from Santa Barbara, and I have a lot of relatives in Santa Barbara. But these are actually some friends that were there. And they said the poker is just so ridiculously tight, and they think their poker, California, is loose. And I'm like, no, we play 10-25 in our 2-5 games here.
Come to Texas. Yes.
Way to go, Blake.
Yeah, people often ask me when they find out that I'm a poker player, their first question very often is, do you go to Vegas? I said, well, yes, I've been to Vegas, but why would I go to Vegas when I could play at Texas Card House in Austin? It's the best games in the world.
Well, I was talking I went to dinner with Tillman, who's y'all seen here on the stream, last Friday, and we were talking about his Vegas trip. It's not about poker. It's about a show or good food or some fun. It's not necessarily about poker. Maybe golf.
Yeah, why fly to Las Vegas and sit at a poker table when you could have a better game in Austin? And then
exactly.
Yeah, go there if you want to have a steak.
I told him it was like being married to a chef. Why would you go to a restaurant?
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
Unless they just didn't want to cook that night.
Like 1%ers of Elgin, Texas.
It really does. Every time I go back, and I haven't been since before COVID. As a matter of fact, I'm hoping to go with Till's group.
I haven't either, actually, since pre-COVID.
Yeah, you ought to think about going with them. It's a fun group. A lot of TCH Austin players. And I'm kind of anxious to get back and see how it is now. See if that's spread a little bit.
There's a knife sharpening guy. It's real popular down there. It's probably him. Yeah.
You can buy
Whatever
like
Just James said while I was
the
talking
owner
about
of
it
the
was
City
hilarious.
Cafe.
It's as hard as I've seen Optimize.
Yeah.
The more Optimized wins, the more he laughs, too.
Well, that's true of me, too.
Oh, yeah. Poker is a lot funnier when you have a big
I'm
stack
bloody
in front of
giddy
you.
when I'm up. And then I turn into a funeral director when I'm
doing
down.
anything legal. Probably if you count all the illicit
Sound like the
wealth.
Lord,
Meth
you know,
dealing, you're
felt it
way far down.
a couple of times.
There's some meth titans that live out there.
No, I was like
We
legit.
got Walter White's out the wazoo. Titans. There's some titans. It's all cash though. It's out there in that Elgin storage.
Got the straddle here from Yes. B2 going to play a suited connector, just limps. Optimize will raise up his suited Broadway cards, Queen Jack of Clubs,
One of the little like.
Oh yeah, across from the City Cafe.
and take it down.
Yeah, there's somewhere downtown the city on the main.
Not even sure he quite realizes he won the pot yet.
Yeah, I know exactly where you're talking.
Yeah, it's like it's only like I think it's like 200 and
Get
it's
some
like
easy
mid 200 or
folds.
something for sale. I'm like that seems really cheap for like a piece of commercial property. Like 200, like 225 or 250.
Never too upset to even win a small pot with just Queen Jack, not these.
No. Although I'd love to see a flop when it hits.
Love to see a flop, but
It's
dangerous
like a little,
hand. You can
like,
flop
it's a little,
top
like,
pair in
retail
many
storefront
cases
downtown.
and be dominated by a better kicker,
Probably like a little part of the building.
Yeah, it used to be
depending on the
that space used to be
pre-flop
it was
action.
like- It was never a Blockbuster, but it was like the Elgin knockoff Blockbuster, where they rented videos and stuff, video rental, Elgin video rental. That's what it was.
Video rental. It's on like a blue ticket.
Well, folks,
7 days, 30.
after this hand, we're going to show a little video. I think it's a good time. If you didn't get to see
Yeah, I always get
the
asked that.
clips,
There's a lot of contention.
we're going to show you. Our producer David went out and took some wonderful video of the eclipse today. And after this hand, we will play it for
Grandmother
you.
lives there
So
and calls it Elgin. That's why
it's not three-dimensional, and you miss that kind of eerie darkness that was created. It's kind of the light right beforehand is kind of weird too.
And before, but what struck me big time was the southwest sunrise is what it appeared to be. I'm used to
the
the sunrise.
location. Yeah.
Yeah, so it was weird to see what looked like a sunrise from a direction that
I
it
wished
would
I
never
could have
ever
seen
happen.
it. I wished I could have seen it. Yeah, mid sky sunrise.
Yeah,
I never
very
even
cool.
thought about that.
Someone at the park played the final countdown before full eclipse. That was very cool.
brilliant.
Yeah.
I had a little
Yeah,
earth, wind,
Elgin,
and
like,
fire
you go
on
to
it.
a local place later,
That's a
like,
good one too. Yep.
There's always like a few people that just are like strapped. You know?
No, but I'm
Let's
saying
see
they're
here.
actually
We got
firing things.
Optimize. He's going to call with
It's
ace
Texas,
4.
like, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
you're
it's just for
driving.
Charlie.
Got a
Oh,
suited
yeah,
king
yeah,
for
there's gunplay everywhere.
B2. A lot of marginal hands here.
Three.
Ace high flop,
So
so
ironically,
Three check.
Optimize is going to
I
outflop
haven't been
everyone.
around, like, guns being
Way
fired
ahead
since
here
I was
with his pair of aces.
Sorry.
And then my first week in Houston,
Just backdoors in a dream for J-Win and B2.
Like, there was a guy
6 of
chasing after
clubs
the guy
is
with
a
the gun,
brick.
Does give J-Win an 8 to the straight.
It was over by
Not being a spade,
It was
it's
by
going to
Hobby.
be difficult if Optimize. Optimize checks again.
Yeah.
He may get a bet out of the
I thought it was funny
out of the
'cause, like,
button.
everyone's, talked about Chicago.
Not
I'm like, well,
unusual for the button.
I even
Oh.
got, the car behind me's window shot out in Chicago.
3, 4.
Let's see if Optimize call. It's $45. Yep, he calls.
Heads up.
Wants to find out.
Yeah, I'm going to imagine he's going to check call once more here.
5 check.
Can't see J-Win giving up yet. It worked out for him previously versus Optimize.
He didn't have the luxury of firing 3 bullets or 3 times at
Should've went
this.
to Chicago, I never went it.
It's fun. In the summer, it's a fun city.
So he is going to
I have a
fire.
Bad sizing
A
here.
friend that moved from Ohio
115.
to Chicago.
Okay.
I'm also from Ohio, and
Oh, even
she
bigger.
moved and she said it was like
165.
really cold. And I was like, how could it be
180.
that much
180
more
from
cold
J-Win.
than the Northeast Ohio?
It's no different.
Yeah, I know. That's what I thought. You said like the wind.
It's
Like,
bullshit. You know
That's a
what they
good
call
bet.
the Windy City? It's not
3/4
'cause
pot.
They call it the Windy City because of the 20
J-Win could have
that were full of hot air.
King
That's
Jack
why they
here,
call
but
it
I
the
can't
city.
see Optimize letting
So
this
it-
go.
it's-
So
Yeah,
it's
he's
an
up
average
right
city
now.
we're gonna get a
plus
call
cash.
here.
It's like,
Good
like
call.
Fort Lauderdale or something like that. I'm
And
not saying
as
it doesn't
promised
get
by
rain in the
Uncle
winter,
T,
but part of that
here
too
is the
because
video
also
of the
stuff.
eclipse here in Austin
I would
as
say
we
it's
wait
like-
for the next.
Wow. That's so cool. That was so cool. In Vegas one time.
Very
Wow, very nice, David. Compliments.
We really had like a
So that's what
rooftop
we
party.
saw in Austin. Obviously, if you're elsewhere. I sent videos down to my friend Eva, one of the hostesses, or
Oh, yeah.
hosts here at TCH. She's on a cruise
Oh,
for
cool.
her birthday. I won't say how old she is, but it's the reverse of
like the actual
13.
temperature doesn't
And
really get like below negative.
she thought it was
Coldest I've
beautiful,
ever been
but
part of is Chicago got
didn't
that
think about it till back when they booked this trip
But
that she was
up
going to
there,
miss
I mean,
it.
like I had a coat that you could be outside.
Yeah,
So,
And of course, she's way down in the.
appropriately.
I think I can't remember where they are. They're somewhere in the Caribbean.
Yeah.
So I'm not a big coat.
Obviously, not seeing that. Well, there's not a spade to be found. Even though Optimize hits, he's not
Yeah,
going to bet.
nobody with much here. Surprised, yes, didn't represent the ace, but now another spade. So
Now anybody with a spade is nervous. Oh, hey, look at B2
B2
here.
is going to go
He's
for it.
bloody
He's going to
brilliant.
say, I have a spade, and I think everyone's going to believe him.
They can't help but. Great bet. I
Does
love that
win.
bet. That's taking advantage of his early position.
Picking up some small pots like that make a big difference at the end of the night.
Sure.
After,
Especially when you're sitting in a place you haven't been before.
right.
You announce your presence with authority. Beautiful sight, including the visible solar flare. Yeah, that actually, I heard that there was a visible solar flare. I couldn't obviously see it. That was what those guys with the telescopes were trying to capture, because you can almost always, if you get a great. I used to have a really nice Casco
Last night you were talking about how
refracting
great it is
telescope
having your mason jar.
that finally, I got that when I was 12 years old.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, my sister and I got that, and it finally died a too many move death.
Yeah.
So I gave it away.
I was actually able to see the solar flare with my Amazon glasses.
Really?
Yes, I did not expect to,
We had 2 in.
but
Are these the Amazon binoculars?
no, it was just better than the glasses you could buy around town, basically. And
Well, you just hold on to them for another
yeah,
75
another 45 years or
Well, I heard that in 2034 there will be another eclipse in the United States.
I think it's 42,
Montana,
but I could
and
be
then
wrong.
39 there'll be one that will be seen across the United States. Like
Oh,
this
okay.
will move across.
Yeah, it's. I can say, having seen the full one, it's worth seeing if you get the chance.
Yeah.
No doubt.
Yeah. I've seen one before.
Are you?
I was not in
I never would have guessed.
Only because I
the
played
United
the
States
TCH
at
Live
the
stream.
moment. I was at a place where the local people were much, much more nervous about it. Even though they were told, it still was not. It was a little more apocalyptic for them.
Well, yeah, I had some fun conversations with friends. Imagine hundreds or maybe wouldn't take thousands of years ago if you lived in a cave in New Mexico and you saw that happen, you'd be very confused.
Yeah, you would be
Yeah.
out sacrificing the goats. Yeah,
Right.
You'd be doing something. It would be a hard day, a good evening for cabrito. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, hard on the livestock.
The nice thing about it is they had signs everywhere about be ready for traffic and
Yeah.
other delays. But
Yeah.
there was really no, that I noticed, issues.
No,
with,
no, the 360 was completely empty. Everybody was already in place by the time I went to move. I live on 360, so I just went one block to the north, right by the river.
It's just not any more convenient though, because you have to wait in line.
Hand number 25.
Well, I mean, there's
Optimized
other
with the
stuff too.
ducks.
Starbucks.
Great
And
job
it's
by
not
Kristen
here.
Knight, being a little short-handed. We're going to get a few more hands in per hour.
There's like a status thing associated.
Usually we'll get to about 100 hands, folks. We'll be here with you until 10 o'clock Central Time, so thanks for joining us.
Aren't going to go out of their way to do the whole thing.
More
The
than
George
3
W.
hours
Bush
left.
Center for Intelligence.
Regardless of how
What's the difference between like
That is
mason
as
jar and
complicated
just,
a name as
drinking a cup
possible.
of
Well,
black
George,
coffee?
we'll just call you George,
Putting in a mason jar?
made some money selling glasses. Now I'm at
Commerce Casino
Commerce
in
Casino.
L.A., I believe.
Wow.
I don't own any
Commerce
major.
is. Correct me if I'm
W.
wrong.
Bush Center for Intelligence.
George
No.
W. Center.
Is that oxymoronic?
Where did you get all these mason jars?
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's a little.
Sell them there?
Now, if it
Yeah,
was
yeah, you
George
can-
H.W.
yeah,
Bush Center
like, it's just a
for
statement.
Intelligence, I would be
It
a
would
little
be,
more believing of
yeah.
the existence of such a
Hand
thing.
stuff sometimes.
I know
you
that,
call dry goods in mason
That
jars.
George W. Bush,
Yeah, they're
that
reusable. They
we
last
know and love in
forever.
Texas,
Provided they don't break.
I don't think he'd have a Center for Intelligence
I
named
think Kevin
after.
sold. I think I'm going to head out and get some mason jars.
You should. They are an S
Hopefully I win
tier.
and I can buy a lot of
S tier
mason
cup.
jars.
S tier cup.
That is not a political statement, by the way.
Churn butter too.
No political
Churn
statements.
butter.
I actually met W. one
W?
time.
You buy anything you
I
want.
did when he was governor of Texas and I was a kid.
My grandma makes jelly.
Yeah, he
Dude, my
I get to meet Rick
my
the
wife's dad
Stick.
made
That's
a plum jam with his plum tree.
he shook my hand and he said, "How old are you?" And I said, 15. And my mom was standing behind me.
Yeah,
And he
usually,
looked at her and he
but you're
said, "Oh,
supposed
he's
to buy,
about
like,
to
new
drive.
things.
You better keep an eye on him." And it was a nice little interaction
Supposed to buy new
at the Presidio La Bahia in Goliad, Texas.
You know what they call that in psychology?
Do the lids and stuff. They used to be
Projection.
like 10 cents a piece.
He was
Well-
projecting his youth on you.
He was a politician.
He was projecting the way he was at 15
Oh,
on
yeah,
you.
that too. Yeah.
I'm sure his mom had to grab him by the ear a couple of times.
Rural country. I told my wife I want us to be corn farmers one day. She was like, absolutely not. No way I'm ever becoming a corn farmer.
On to hand 26 here.
15 years when everyone uses corn fuel and you'd be rich.
You think it-
Yeah, so we had a couple of times people ask about the card shufflers at the new venue.
Haven't we already gone through
You in favor
I was
of
looking for
defense?
cornfields.
Card shufflers.
I am somewhat indifferent. I have heard that
You're serious.
I think that if you play, actually, I will say, if I had to lean it away, I like the human shuffling.
Really?
I think there's something about if you play live poker, the human element.
I've heard
I
you
want
say
as
that.
much
Maybe
of
you
it
said
as
that last
possible.
week. Yeah, I kind of like the,
However,
the
the
rhythm.
speed of the game could be nice.
Yeah.
I've also heard they're very expensive. I'm not into the inner workings of the financials of the card house, but
Yeah, agreed. Understood.
but yeah, the dealers here, I never find myself thinking I wish they shuffled significantly faster here or anywhere else, really. So, top pair here for B2, he's got King 10. middle pair
Give
for
me, I want
yes.
what you have in your right hand.
Perfect.
Yes does not improve.
Yeah, give me that love, sweet baby. That's love. That's big
Two
love.
flush draws available. Neither player with diamonds or hearts.
All right, cheers.
B2 is going to go ahead and bet it out. See if yes decides to get sticky with his 8,
Mixing
and
my
he
uppers with
does.
my downers. I got a cup of coffee over there, so the bets are about to get real weird. It could be
3 of clubs on the river is a blank,
1/10 pot.
and they will show it down, and B2 is going to win another one.
Yeah, racking up a few smaller wins, but
Yeah, small, medium pots.
well, 162 is nothing to sneeze at.
Absolutely not. Yeah, they definitely add up. If you just sit around and wait for big hands, you'll end up a disappointed player.
Yeah. I mean, I had a really smart player one time tell me, just put yourself in a position to win. So you'll make a call like that, thinking, well, I got you. Two pair. That one a little less so because the diamonds and the hearts were available, which he obviously had neither with 2 black hearts. But you know, that crosses my mind from time to time. Put myself in a position to win, especially if you have what you think is a firm read on what that player's range is with that hand.
An hour and a half over there, yeah. To 2 at most.
Why?
I knew a private game as long as a public room out there.
Ace Queen suited a premium for J-Win from the button. Great spot to play that hand from. He will raise it up.
Drive off of this game particularly.
How long does the drive here?
It's like a 40-45 minute for my
Nobody else would much. Optimized with a weak ace. Ace 6.
Played the ace 5 before, so gives it a call.
He also knows J-Win's going to be raising a wider range from the
Yeah,
button.
yeah. And he's stuck with the ace 5, and this is coming out very similarly.
Ace
but
high
this time,
flops.
yeah.
This is
With 2 spades, J-Win is in a
Well,
real
the
position.
richest guy in Elgin
to
might
a
be
monster
see
flop
from the
for
equity.
J-Win.
Yeah, huge. Now watch the bet sizes go down because he wants to get calls.
That is
Does he
true.
bet 20?
That's true. A lot of old well pops in Elgin.
What?
Pinch that penny.
Optimized can't go anywhere for 20. Makes the call.
I'm not.
You probably get J-Win's going to think if I do have it hit. Now, that's going to help actually him because he's going to get a lot more calls there.
Yeah, that's the reason why.
Board
Because
pairs.
I make poor financials.
Optimized knows J-Win's going to continue here with a wide range again. I
Yeah.
can't see him getting away yet.
No. And if the spade does hit there, you know, he's not as likely to get a call. So that's actually a fortunate card for J-Win. He's not going to put optimize on a 4 of any kind. Ace 4 is always a possibility. I mean,
Optimized is going to raise it up.
that's interesting. Maybe he senses a little bit of weakness. That bet was small for, especially if you know J-Win.
Do I invest?
Yeah, it's not going to work this time. I would imagine Optimized
We'll
was
see what this card is. Now it's definitely not going to work. You know, take me to the river.
Nut
and
flush
drown optimize
for
in the water.
J-Win.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can corner the market for me.
Optimized is not.
Now he only gets
Then I can
beat
sell
by
them in Elgin at like
ace
a
4
farmer's market stand.
or jack
And
4.
there's a shortage in the area, you know? What's the shortage?
Optimized has now raised the turn. We'll see if he's going to keep representing a big hand here. The board is paired, so
Congas when you go to like
it'll be interesting to see what J-Win
What
decides
a
to do
dream.
here.
You know, you flop with, you know, essentially his third nuts. I mean, there's some others that won't be there.
I mean, I
maybe
knew,
down here it's
but-
not there it is.
I mean, you could put a set of 4s that turn into quads in
I
there,
knew a lot
but
of like
he's going to
kind
raise
of
this
people,
up.
and a
We'll
lot of
see
them
how
did
much.
drink out of mason jars. Like that's why I started drinking water out of mason jars. I was like, it makes
Yeah,
sense.
this is
It's a large
375.
jar.
Right.
I don't know.
not a pretty sight for
Triple, exactly
Optimized.
tripling the bet.
I don't like regular standard life.
Yeah.
It's like, what's the
You know.
point when I can have a multi-purpose stroke?
It is.
I think Optimized is going to get away here.
Now, folks, in my opinion, this is the best folder and caller at the table.
Yeah, he's very good.
There are a
in
lot of
these
good
spots.
folders out there.
Yep.
There's some really good callers. Kevin's a great caller. And a pretty good folder. But I think the combination of that balance, I think this is the best player at the table for that. And
Gets away. Nice fold
proves
by
my point,
Optimized.
you know. And he shows, so
And Ez played J-Win with a much stronger hand than he's going to have there a lot of the time.
How
So
nutted do you want to be?
nothing wrong with Optimizer's
Which street
raise
would you
on the
like the
turn
nuts?
to try to get a fold.
I'll take all of it.
I was like, oh boy.
I don't do like crypto very much at all. I have like 2% crypto.
Yeah? I'm balls to the walls with all the dollars in cash right now.
I mean, every poker player is, right? Everyone.
You know, I'm either playing 100, 200, or back here with you guys.
Crypto's down, yeah.
The nice thing about the dogs and cats I'm buying, I find
All
out
right,
every year.
the Darren Woodson hand.
Great safety for the Dallas Cowboys.
It doesn't sound like
Always
you're
one
taking
of my
my
favorites.
investment thesis very seriously.
One of those players like, oh gosh, there were a
I would
couple
call
of
crypto
them that
Ducks? No. Cats and dogs, I'm in.
safety for, gosh, he now runs San Francisco, the safety for the,
Denver Broncos?
yeah, the Denver
Yeah,
no, not Denver Broncos. He was at Tampa Bay.
Oh, Tampa, yes. I know who you're talking
John-
about.
Rob is all
John Lynch.
John Lynch. Another one of those, I always thought Darren and John, there were some safeties out there that would be the nicest people in the world if you saw them in the supermarket. Then they would get on the field and you're like, get away from me. You're a
Mean
maniac.
play, yeah. They used to say that his hits sounded different.
Yeah,
did
well, they used to say the same thing about Jack Tatum. Jack Tatum, Tatum said there was a whole different kind of fear level for wide receivers. Nowadays, they come across the middle and they're going to make the catch and they get hit, they get a penalty flag.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Right.
So it is not the same.
It's a different game, for sure. And they made the new tackle rule, too, the hip tackle, which I'm
I don't know.
still not exactly sure what that is.
Yeah,
but
what are we playing hockey here?
yeah, eventually it'll be flag football. Until then, I'll watch.
That's why I dropped out.
Yeah,
This is not what
you
I
know, and I get it. I've got friends that had sons in high school a couple years back who switched their son from football to rugby because there just aren't
less
as many
head trauma.
injuries and
Yeah.
there's less head trauma. Now, though, people still, you still run into each other, but
Like I run into so many people
They
that don't
teach
even
different.
know.
It's America for you, man.
Like they don't. Like they have no idea what.
all right, ball pot number 3.
I guess like what the.
Very similar board, clubs on the top.
You say S&P 500.
Not much in the way of connectivity.
They would have played the game of life when they were a kid.
Obviously, we're taking a little time here to see the
I
hands.
played life all the time as a kid.
And they have stock market.
Jay Wynn's going to bet his club draw, and he does not have much else. Just James has got 3 clubs. Don't know what the mystery card is there at the end.
A good game to play.
Not much else. I don't see any sets. Obviously, there's no pairs in the hands remaining unless just James
People
has
think
one.
that it's luck. It's not. It's like
But there's no
poker. Like,
queen, 10, or
a lot of
6
strategy.
on
There's a lot of
the
skill
board,
in
so
it.
it's a
And
little
there's
bit
different theories you can
difficult to
I played
imagine
online
the SS
fun poker, like Monopoly tournaments.
Yeah.
And it is,
Does make the call.
There's a lot of math involved.
Maybe he's
people
thinking
don't
about
know.
his clubs as well.
Like,
10-6.
How many of you know like what the most landed on
Yeah,
property is called?
Illinois.
7 to 9 are there.
Illinois is the most
Better.
landed on.
Yeah.
Possibly.
The property color is the most.
Red. It's the most landed.
Is it red? I thought it was.
Illinois is
I
red.
guess I was wrong.
When
Illinois is
the
red.
gutter
You know what the
gets
most
there,
profitable piece
no, I
is
take it
of the
back.
board, though?
Isn't it orange?
It's no, it's
10-6
the blue.
is not
it's the
there.
light blue.
Now, if
I
he
always
has a
like
low
the light
card,
because
the
it's the
6 could
highest
be a
ROI.
straight,
It's
but
landed
the
on
diamonds are
most,
going to nullify
and it's only
that.
$50 to put
And they
the
both
house
check
on
their
it.
clubs. See if
And
yes
the worst is the
takes his
green, even though
positions
you
here.
get a lot of money, no one ever makes
Nope,
cash.
takes back.
Hardly everyone ever
I think
makes
he
it
wants to
around
brag
Shit
about.
happens. So the ones you want to own are the light blue.
Well, it's
And
about
see, 'cause
as
you'll-
disconnected
you'll
as the
nickel
board
dime
could
people.
be.
And if you can get off
We
four
do have
railroads.
straight possibilities on both boards.
Yeah.
And
Because
we
people
have
will discard
diamonds.
the railroads, and I
Nobody
will
has it.
scoop 'em up
The
for
3-2
people.
of diamonds, I take it back. Jay Wynn is going to win half the board with
And I'll
3-2
scoop
of
up those
diamonds
blues.
with
The oranges are really good,
net
though.
low. And otherwise, yeah, yes. Did Yes have the wheel? No, he didn't have the wheel.
The Boardwalk Park place, that's just like bingo. Like,
Yeah.
you can get
Yeah, I
it,
agree,
but
yeah.
nobody ever lands on
Can't
it.
say.
Yeah, I always gravitated toward the light blue.
Still
as a
haven't
kid
seen
and
that
the
third
orange.
card. Looks like
The
we
oranges
have
are really
a
good
little
too,
bit of a
because if
technical
you're in the
issue
back
with
half,
card
you're paying the same amount
read,
for the house hotels, but there's more value. They get bigger
but
returns.
it looks
Yeah,
like
I like
half
the
and
light blue a
half
little
into
better.
Jay Wynn and
It feels
Just
like he's
James.
landed on it a lot.
Because it's right by go, and a lot of cards
Okay,
bring you to
so-
go, so
Yeah.
you're constantly getting landed on it.
10, naked 10 to the top.
I remember
6, 8, 9 from go, which are pretty common.
Jay Wynn took the
I
diamonds
was
at the
crushed.
bottom.
My local town had a Monopoly tournament at the library. They did. I was like, I was like, Mom, I was like 10 at the time.
Okay, back to
I was
Hold'em.
like,
That
Mom,
was
I gotta
ridiculous.
play. I used to play Monopoly all the time.
Not a huge bomb pot player,
Yeah, and
folks.
I was like, Mom, I gotta play.
Probably
gotta
won't
see
get the
this."
best
Okay,
interpretation of what's fun
They
about
canceled it the day of because it only got 2 people registered. And one other kid.
that game.
Perfect. You could win the tourney.
I love
They
PLO.
canceled it.
but
You got a
Bomb
50%
pots.
chance.
Monopoly. You know,
Not
Monopoly
my
has
favorite
a
thing.
spin-off game. I forget what it's called. That's the one with the cards.
Not my favorite.
Monopoly Go? Or no?
Yes, that.
Is it good?
Deal. Monopoly Deal.
Monopoly Deal. Yeah.
Monopoly Deal.
It's
It's pretty
like-
fun, actually.
the concept
Hand
is
number
very
30.
similar, but it's with dealing cards. Like
Still
deal cards.
have only 6 players at the table.
It's good. I like it.
And you're supposed to play a game.
Unfortunately.
You're supposed to be able to finish a game in like 10, 15 minutes. So
A little bit
Suppose
unusual.
Monopoly's like 4 hours.
Certainly
Right.
not like last
And,
week. And we
it's
lost
fun.
Barber
It's
early on, early, 15 minutes ago.
great when you have friends over. And
Right.
Whip out of bottles and beers.
Yeah, it's a lot quicker than regular Monopoly. I think a game of Monopoly Deal takes like 10 or 20 minutes. It's not
Yeah.
My
When all
understanding is a
friends come
lot of people took off work today. Maybe you were
over, I
one of
already
them.
had it in my head. That was-
Or if you had kids, they were off
say it anyway.
school, so you took the day off. Maybe why we don't have as many
I was,
available
like, I was
tonight.
gonna say, when my friends come over,
But-
we actually play strip Monopoly.
Come on down and play. We're here on 183
I'm glad you guys laughed.
Airport
Figure 860.
Freeway.
It's like, am I gonna be real funny or am I just gonna be real weird real quick?
You're like, can we make an edit to the live stream?
Yes, takes it down.
Last 10 seconds.
Thank you very much. Well, you know, that's like that Friends. They tried to play strip poker and all they could find was strip happy day or happy days. Strip happy days. Would that be chance?
The joke.
I've never played strip poker before. What are you guys doing after this?
Not playing strip
Yeah,
poker.
it's apparently staying here and letting you
Let's
leave
just
first.
let's just play strip poker right here and see who gets
On
kicked out
stream.
first.
Yeah.
When you get kicked out, all the other players split your stack.
I like that. Oh boy.
That'd be pretty good.
I'll let it
I
all
guess
go.
it is.
I don't care. Anything for $1.
3 raise 35. Fivefold.
Now that reminds me, I went to a comedy club and there was a guy who just completely like bombed his performance. Yeah. And he told some jokes where like the crowd was
no action?
totally
Sorry,
silent
it's.
for like.
I think I appreciate no action.
I got 2 unders.
Well, that was
Doesn't
short
take
and
much to call
uneventful,
for
but B2 books another win.
No, you're good. You're good.
Small win.
His
that.
joke was like, he was basically saying like.
Sat
"God,
down tonight. I always come and play for a little bit before we
Charles
start
P is the only,
the stream.
Is the,
You
yeah, is the
know, I
only
just
thing
kinda
that's
see it as
like
a warm-up,
not
get my
okay. I'm like, why is that? You know, it would be really funny.
Brain out of work
He
mode
said-
and into poker
he said,
mode.
Child P
In
directed
3
by
hands,
children
I got kings and jacks.
for everyone to watch. That's what he
Got
said. And,
crushed
like,
both times.
dude, and everyone
Ran
was
up
like
against
just
aces.
dead silent. It's like,
Can't believe
You know
it.
what'd be funny if somebody
They had
in
my
the crowd
jacks.
goes, "We found one."
They got beat down pretty
Found
quickly,
one.
even though the
Your
board
last live
was
stream.
lower than
High
jacks.
raise.
yeah, I was like, but yeah, so that was his
FBI,
joke,
we
and,
found one
he
of
like
Until
kept
the end,
going on
when
on
it
this
was.
joke, like no one laughed, and he kept going on for like
There's a-
30 or 45
I got
seconds. I don't
dogged.
remember his name, but it was.
Well,
like,
yes has
so
got a
hard.
mystery card, so we're going to play a little bit in the dark.
We went to.
There's
He does make the call with the ace of clubs. If he has a club, it's going to be interesting because Optimize has second
I
nut
mean, that's
clubs.
pushing. That's
there's
pushing
some
the
topics
boundary.
you shouldn't just don't do it.
That would probably be one of them.
Yeah.
But spades are on the board.
Yeah, even in Austin, that's pushing it. You know, that's,
Yeah, it's just one of those.
that's just too far. Even I think that's too far. And I'm
Check,
like,
check.
I
okay
would,
with
I
that
pretty
turn.
much would laugh at any, or like I'm open to any kind of joke.
Pretty
Sure,
dry
but that's
board.
the one subject that I would.
Yes,
yeah,
has.
exactly.
No
It's
matter
like,
what.
even if you don't
It's
joke about.
Because even if everything is right, the delivery, the punchline,
No one's gonna
They're
laugh
like
at that.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like
No
no
one
one's
wants
gonna
to
laugh
laugh
at
at
that.
that.
2 checks.
Yeah. It's really, really bad.
And the spades get there, so maybe somebody will try to rep a spade.
I felt dirty just like hearing
Mosquito Josh?
being in the same room.
No, my gosh.
Yeah, like, it's like,
Where are you? Why are you not here?
2 bet. 250.
That seems just a little.
So, send me your
every time Rob makes it back.
phone number.
The message
I will
would have been
call.
received at 150.
I will
Even
say
125.
some story about how you have to help me. I've got a flat tire.
25.
Whatever you think will work with your wife.
$5.
We need a player, Josh. Come on and join us.
Fivefold check.
You know, that's not too bad. Rob doesn't think on that. He's thinking like Ralph's problem is he's thinking too many levels high. You know? He's on like level 8, and I'm down here on level 1, and
I'm thinking about value.
All right, hand number 33, Tony Dorsett hand.
I hope I get called light here.
Yeah, I know you're in.
One of these days,
That's the
Blake's
only
gonna just put
reason
it
you
in
would
with like
not be
fourth pair,
here.
and you're just gonna have the nuts. Blake's gonna be even more mad.
Kitchen pass expired, folks.
Yep. So he wanted to win that one so that 3 hands later, when he does it, he's got the nuts.
I tell you to sneak out of the house, but that bike makes way too much noise.
I gotta make the stand.
You don't have that option.
Exactly. Just gonna,
I mean, maybe steal one of the kids' bikes. That's a lot
pair.
quieter.
And then you'll have been bluffing with like third pair.
Yes,
You're gonna be like, this
folks,
guy valued
please
that
hit the like button. We'd like to get to 150 likes. It's not out of the question. As we go to hand number 33, Christian rolls it over. Still having a little bit of a card reading problem. I kind of like it when there's a mystery card. That's very interesting. Like 7-5 here. Let's say Just James has 7-5 suited. Doesn't get there.
The Mirage is defunct.
Evidently, they couldn't read their cards either. Sevens. It's gonna win.
Is my scanner broken?
The last time was I
You
wanted
did break it.
I
I think my scanner's
played
not
it the
working.
Mirage. Probably me. Nothing great.
Yeah, I don't know why I was
I'd like to thank all of you that are joining us tonight. Get in the chat.
Lower limit game.
Say something cute.
Occasionally they get too fast.
Tell me about your week in poker. We talk about everything but politics and religion here. There are no barred subjects.
What did he play?
As my partner comes back in the booth with his 164 ounces.
I don't care what stakes you play. I watch him because he lives in it.
You know, as your
It's 44.
as your nephrologist, I can tell you that looks like a kidney stone about to happen.
Takes a lot of monster to talk about poker for 4 hours.
maybe that's why I get tired at the end, as I need to have my latest thing is Celsius.
No, I think
Yeah,
I have a friend
Celsius
that
is
has got
good
me hooked
too.
on Celsius, and my daughter drinks it too. She's told me
It's
about
not
it.
enough. I mean, like, what do you get? Like,
Well, folks, we're gonna
something in
four or
comps?
five.
go ahead and kick off an advertisement here. We're gonna put I think it's maybe it's on this hand, but you're gonna have to change decks.
Playing 20-hour sessions.
Maybe it's next hand. You're gonna have to change decks. We're having a little trouble reading some of the cards. So
I looked at it pretty hard.
hang around after this hand, and we'll play a little advertisement.
It is a little
Talk about we'll turn up the advertisement for our Monday night tournament, which will be kicking off.
Also, ladies'
Or
night
has
every
kicked off.
Friday night.
Yeah, ladies' night on Friday night, and our Wednesday tournament and our Saturday.
That's what he does for a living. Sounds luxurious. Spends like $1,200 on
Flush draw here for James.
I mean, that's not bad. You're spending
Nut
$1,200.
flush draw.
Like, and your housekeeping's done for that. You don't have to worry about.
And if he wants to go to lunch,
But then you got to spend all that time in Vegas.
Oh,
Vegas games are brutal too.
horrible.
Like during the week,
don't make me
weekends are
spend
fine.
all
During
the
the
time in
week,
Vegas.
Vegas games are
Optimized Binks the king, but it's James, I believe, that
I
makes the
think Vegas
bet.
is a really cool city though, but if you're going there to play poker,
And James bets. Optimize has had kicker problems for a few hands here.
during the series.
One of them he's stuck with, the ace-5.
big series.
He's going to raise.
He is not worried about his kicker. He's worried about the diamonds and the hearts.
no reason.
I mean, I can see it. If the hearts hit here, he's not putting him on diamonds for Jackson, is what Just James has. But he checked on the flop, so I think Optimize is thinking, yeah, you just bet your hearts.
It's really a brutal spot for James based on his stack size. It's tough. If he flats here, it's most of what he has left, and he's drawing just to one card for the diamond. He does have 12 outs, but lets it go.
Yeah.
Poker wasn't even on the network. The network used to be for like
I mean, you know,
blackjack players and everything. Yeah.
Nice play by
Obviously,
Optimize, actually.
it's not hard to Optimize play will face up there. You know, he gets bet into, and he only is going to raise the
Guys, we
team.
have discovered that some of the diamonds is not candy.
Okay, well, if you could just tell.
As you see in chat, help us get to 150 likes. Please hit the like button and subscribe. We're going to have a deck change for the RFID, so the cards are read by the table. So we'll do an advertisement here or two and be back with you.
Tournament poker players. Over $1 million in guarantees from April 10th through April 22nd during the Poker Atlas Tour at Texas Card House Houston. 16 different poker tournaments, including the $50,000 guaranteed kickoff event, the $250,000 guaranteed mystery bounty, and the $500,000 guaranteed main event. For all buy-ins, structures, and information, download the Poker Atlas app and visit texascardhouse.com today.
Oh, but it's for promo. It's a promo draw. It's a promo draw.
Yeah, promo.
Yeah.
Oh, so you buy time. Promo draw. Wait, is that on top of your time?
And as we get the deck changed, also want to remind everyone of Ladies' Night on Fridays.
I don't want to pay. It's like
50% off for all ladies. Come play at Texas Card House on Friday nights. You see the players here playing higher stakes poker, but we have a lot of options for 1-2, minimum buy-in $100. Many weekly tournaments as low as $20 buy-ins, $60 on Wednesdays. So
Doing all this good stuff, but the one
a lot of ways to play poker at Texas Card House.
really fishy.
Yeah, like you're
If
gonna ruin
maybe
it
you're
for
not
everyone.
ready to mix it up with the 2-5 game on the
I
live
don't
stream.
care. I mean, it just depends on what your it depends on what your philosophy is and that kind of stuff. I personally
Got a
don't
couple
care. I think
pocket
they're
pairs
fucking
here.
promotionally
Kevin's
really
got the
good. I
fours,
just
one of
don't
my
play there 'cause
favorite
they don't have
hands,
games,
and
I wanna play.
Optimize with the nines will make the call.
But like when they were doing that $10,000 four flush frenzy.
You don't like drunken 1-2 with banned lodge players?
Top set here for Optimize on a very connected board. Just check, check.
It's pretty DJ.
Hearts come in.
It's about as DJ as it
That
gets.
is a typical game here. We have
Kevin Y with the only heart.
and a 5-bet 50.
Optimize will go ahead and bet.
Is that match?
See what Kevin does here. This may look a little suspect from Optimize given the flop check.
Sounds like the game would break quickly.
Favorite game here?
He lets it go wisely.
It's a fun game. That money gets in like
Yeah, exactly.
no complaints.
Thank you very much.
I mean, I actually might go play it. I might leave you guys 5 hands. I don't have much more money.
Well,
Over there.
I don't know, the round of PLO and Hold'em. You have to get on that list for
Well, that stack right there, that'll last you about 3 days over at that 1-2 table. In fact, just buy it for 100 and pedal the nuts.
Is that all it takes you? Pedal the nuts.
No chance of
small
loss.
blind, please.
Because I'm a nut peddler, you know. That's what I do. That's
You
how I
better
play
be over
poker.
there
I'm a
at that
nut
game.
peddler.
You gotta be over at that game.
Yes is going to raise up the King 10 offsuit. Kevin Y with the playable 9-7 suited.
You just gotta wait for it to be straddle and like 4 or 5 people limp. You just rip your $100.
Yep. And they all call up. They all call up.
And then you're in 7th place by the time you
Yeah, you get called. You get called in 5 spots, and then you're in 7th place at the end.
Ace, ace, 8. Not a great flop for either player's holdings.
So there's a Vanderbilt High School.
Kevin Y will make the bet and be called here, but the club of the 8 of clubs, excuse me, on the turn gives Kevin Y a flush draw.
I don't want you to.
Yes's King High is still good. He does have position from the cutoff. 9 of spades on the river gives Kevin the check mark here. He does have a pair of 9s. I assume he will check with his showdown value, and yes, does check back. Kevin Y will take this one down.
You ever seen a family pot at a 1-2 game, except going to the flop, everybody's all in already?
I have
Full
not.
game? Like, I bet it's happening.
I'm sure it's happening.
Just the right lineup of people. Everyone just goes, fuck it. I'm not going to be the one guy that doesn't do it. I go in too.
I mean, there are people like that.
For sure. Like a lot of them.
Like, where'd you stop to that 1,000 coming in?
You can see the player stacks along the bottom, so Kevin Y and Optimize leading the way up the most amount of money. Kevin Y up about 1.5K, Optimize 650. Jay Win with the nice $400 profits thus far.
Six raise 30.
That would, like, I know that they do run actual promos, but in Houston, they'll take it.
Kevin Y with Ace Jack gonna raise it up.
That's Houston.
You just sign off, then
Actually make the call. Just James raised with his 10-8 suited.
Do they run good promos?
Kevin will have position throughout the hand.
they run promos.
997 on the flop actually gives an open-ender to Just James.
Hold up. You're telling me in Houston they do the same thing they're doing at Poker House, except there's no promos? No promos. Shut up. So just illegal.
Pretty close equity for Kevin Y with Ace High and Just James, but Just James does have 12 outs.
Yeah. Or they might
He'll
do
bet,
like
and Kevin will make
a
the
promo
call.
that just never pays out, so there's just a surplus of like deferred. Like it's something that would go under the liability section on the books. But
Straight now for Just James. He gets there with the jack.
It's a shareholder loan.
Goes into the commanding lead.
Royal flush and all four.
It's on shareholder loan.
2 spades and 2 clubs. Kevin Y does have the ace of clubs.
Like, there's a rake.
And Just James will bet his straight.
Out for a time shift.
But Kevin Y now with top pair, top
You don't pay
kicker.
you don't pay an hourly fee, right?
Could see a decent
So
pot
they
brewing here,
exchange-
folks.
You have to pay for time in every
Yeah, another
hand,
club
so they
or
think
spade
that
would
they're
kind of
paying
kill
time
the
on
action a
time.
little
So
bit. So let's
taking
root for a
rate,
red
but
card.
they're saying
Yeah,
that-
like deuce of hearts. Six of diamonds will do it.
This, I
So
get
yeah,
it.
so you have a time shift.
Just
and they're gonna
James
buy-
now
they're gonna take a $5
commanding
rate.
lead,
They take a
280 in the
time
middle.
shift,
What would you bet here?
right? And so and they put the time shift.
Depends on what he
120?
puts Kevin on. Kevin could have called with a 9 that he checked on the flop, but he did hit top pair on the turn. I think he's got to go. He just stuffs it.
He stuffs it out well.
This is a tough spot for
He's hoping for a
Kevin
naked 9.
Y.
Yeah, I mean, he's hoping that Kevin has an ace 9, king 9, 10 9 even.
And they're like, oh, such a good deal. It's like, dude, they're
Actually like the jam.
I
It
do
could
too.
look like missed clubs.
You know what he's
around
playing?
each hour off the table, and they're giving you
He's
some
playing
Your
Uncle
favorite
T's
hand.
favorite hand.
Yeah, the 10-8 of hearts.
Don't you love it when someone talks to you in third person?
Always the best.
I love when he
I
does
never judge someone that talks to third.
that. I just always have a niggling in the back of my mind. Maybe
The food is really good.
I believe it, but he said it was the best he's
But
ever eaten.
Yeah,
right.
Kevin 500 to
It's
call.
good, but I'm not gonna
Yeah.
pay like.
Yeah, he might have had a few too many of those lodge meals made with that. in that
Well,
grimy
we were
little
just
kitchen.
bragging about the best player at the table for folding and also
Yeah.
calling being
Yeah,
optimized.
whatever.
This is a
What am I
streak of
paying
Kevin's
$12
too.
for today?
See if he
It's like
susses
Chris
this
Solo
out.
was like the dealer.
Yeah, I doubt he's as worried about 10-8 as he is trip 9s or
I want that.
possibly pocket 7s that's played it slow.
I wonder why they stopped. It doesn't make any
The
sense
hands
to
he
me.
can
It seems like
beat
a
or miss
massive racket. I'm
clubs,
sure they were kicking
a
that
worse
hard.
jack.
So why not keep it in? Everyone loved it.
Yeah, pretty interesting spot. I'm actually, I wouldn't even say I have a good guess here as to what Kevin will
No,
do.
I think it's another 50-50.
Yeah, and they probably
I
don't.
think the old section, the section.
Maybe they can put
Rightfully,
it in the
Kevin
men's
taking his
bathroom.
time.
That place
He's
is
running through these
cesspool. I never
hand
wanna
options in his head. He's getting beat by any 9, obviously. Not any jack, that's him. 10-8, 8-5, not likely.
You know, we try hard here.
You do way better. You do way better, but you know, it's still not
Both
high.
possibilities. 9 jack
Lodge,
is
when you
there.
go in there,
9-7
it's like you
could be
immediately
there,
start
not
splashing,
9-6.
But it's not even. You're not even close to the euro.
Pair of
You know, you
sixes
just- you're
might
like 2
call
feet in
and-
the door,
or,
and, like, you
get
start
to this
splashing,
point.
and you're like, how did someone get PO?
You know, he's behind in 75% of the hands, so I think he'll make
Yeah.
it fold.
Does make the call. Good call, Uncle T.
You wanna see it?
That means he's lost you. Yeah, let's
You wanna
see
see
it.
it?
Just James will show the straight.
Show him Uncle T.
Good read.
Kevin was at our table. We were playing cash to my right, and we were talking about that.
Did it feel like 10
Really? You pulled 9?
We were talking about. You had a great question. What is in this group? I told myself we were going to carry this into the stream. That conversation we had with Kevin about what is your favorite non-premium. Now he chose 10 Jack, which you rightly said 10 Jack suited.
Too good.
Too good to be classified as a hand that you like that's non-premium. And he said, well, it's not a premium. That's true, but it's just outside the GTO bandwidth.
So he went to 9-10. So that's a very Kevin thing to do.
Yes, it is. That is. I thought the same thing when we were sitting at the table. I'm like, well, gosh, Kevin, you gave us, you asked us to kiss our sister, and then we asked you if we could have another choice. You gave us your other sister.
Yeah.
He's like, come on.
Yeah, I think we all agreed 10-8. We enjoy to play. I know that's your favorite. I like 9-7 suited, pocket 4s. Although any pocket pair could be considered.
Yeah, I would never call pocket 4s a premium.
Yeah, it's not a premium, but.
Well, okay, so maybe that's the question also for the group is what is your favorite mediocre pair? Mine is 5s. I hit more sets on 5s than anything. 5s and 10s. I hit a lot of sets. I never make sets out of 9s. I never make it out of 2s or 3s.
It's funny because I guess that's just how variance works. I feel like I make it out of 9s and 6s a lot. 4s is my favorite because 444 is my lucky number. But
B2's got top 2 here. Not much for
optimized with nothing but ace high.
100, a nice size bet, but no call.
B2 continues to pick up a lot of small, medium pots.
He is the king of small ball right now.
Yeah, he's slowly and somewhat
Once
quietly
again,
building a stack.
New player for us out of Houston, originally from Chicago, who came to join us tonight on live stream. He's played the live stream in Houston, so we're happy to have him. Wished he had a full table to play with. We're glad to have him. That's our player sitting in technically the 4. I think he's actually he's in the 3s. Moved over a little bit because we don't have a player in the 4 seat. So, what is your favorite non-premium, and what is your favorite non-premium pair? What do you seem to hit sets with the most?
I'm glad we didn't move to majors.
I know Josh has got an opinion on this, so he can weigh in. But there are certain pairs that I get. I'm like, yeah.
Here it comes, or no. Yeah.
And then I get the 5s or the 10s, and I'm like, yeah, I'm going to surf this wave all the way to the river.
Somehow gets a little bit of credit.
Top pair here for B2 once again. Just backdoor clubs for Kevin Y.
Kevin defending his button doesn't have much. He does have, it's always nice when you have those splitters to get the middle card.
Yeah, he's
feel like you've gotten a little bit of a bonus there. So he's got double backdoor combo. I guess double combo is kind of redundant.
As we got closer to close, like
gets raised and will win. B2, that is. Kevin lets it go. Mosquito Josh in the chat says 6-9 suited in red.
Wow. So what do you think of that hand?
I think that if there's any hand that people probably lose more money with because they think it's funny, it's probably that one.
Yeah, I totally agree.
But I have seen the nice thing about it is that it is a connected enough hand. You can make a straight with it. Or
it's not like you're playing 7 deuce just to be cute. I'll tell you truthfully, 9-5 is mine. I know that's the Dolly Parton hand, ha ha ha. I still think that
5, yeah.
that's kind of a weird name for it. There were 2 other actresses, the Jane Fonda or the Lily Tomlin. You could call that hand. Why they picked Dolly, I don't know.
They're straight up doing
Because the other
heroin
2
and all
were
that.
not so
Well,
enjoyable.
her song, Working Night.
Yeah, she sang it.
I'm
I
not
got
going
it.
to attempt to sing it, but
Preferably,
I appreciate
the
that.
First,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
that's all I
if
got.
it comes down to it, the
That's all the
latter.
karaoke for tonight. Josh in chat says he may have gotten permission to come fill a seat for a couple of hours. We'd love to see you, Josh.
All right, so let's shout out to Josh's wife. Took one for the team. He will pay later. There'll be some task that he has to fulfill around the house.
Hey,
Make up for that kitchen pass.
knowing Josh, he'll show up, make a big stack, take his wife to a nice dinner to make up for it.
Yeah, if y'all didn't join us last week after our action player Chase left, Josh sat in his seat in the first hand, crushed it, and free rolled the rest of the night. Had a couple of good hands. I like Josh. He's fun to have at the table. And you always know when Josh leaves because he parks that bike right on the other side of the window.
At that age, it feels.
Yeah, I agree. It's easy to fold. I feel the same way about 10-8, 9-5. You know, if I hit, it's fun, but it doesn't get you in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, this is one of the beauty of small pocket pairs, actually.
Set of 5s for Jess James.
You hit or you don't, and it's a very easy hand to play.
Good diamonds for Optimize. Straight draw for Gutter for Yes. He's going to get out of the way. Not much for anybody to call with. Queens are going to stick around just because the diamonds are there on both boards.
Yeah.
So this is where Optimize would love to see a king or ace of diamonds come out on one of the boards.
J-Win does have the blocker to the nut diamonds.
And he gets a diamond on the top board. So the queen high diamonds are good on the top so far. Did we have a 6-7? That would be the nuts on the bottom board. Oh, he's going to be, Josh is going to be in the track. Yeah, good point. Raining tonight. Wow, big bet comes out from J-Win for 300. J-Win not having anything to write home about, decides to take advantage of this somewhat disconnected board to put pressure on everybody else. I mean, he literally has a 6, and that's it so far.
Yeah, he does have the ace of diamonds, so he knows nobody can have
playing
the nuts
blocker.
on the top.
Good point. Very good point.
So he's going to represent that.
Something that never works when you're playing 1-2.
Right. It would only work
blocker.
against a lineup like this.
Does
and,
it work?
And it works.
Oh,
Great play by
he's gonna
J-Win.
show it.
And you can see the smile on it. He pointed, I believe he's pointing out the ace of diamonds. There he goes. Nice play by J-Win.
Nice, J-Win.
That river was going to be painful for somebody.
That's why he's a poker coach. And
Yep. And we're just talking.
And we're not.
Well, I've thought about getting a coach for Bob Potts. Yeah, I have too much PLO in my head. That's the problem. My friend
Might as well be early.
Jeffrey and I talk about that all the time.
I think initially people feel like bomb pots don't take a lot of skill, but really there is a lot of skill you can, and a lot of it is avoidance.
Yeah, it's a folding
tough
game.
spots.
That's what the dealer Rob always says. This is a folding game.
Yeah.
Bomb pots are a folding game. I made a knit fold today. You were sitting next to me.
Oh, right.
For $10. Kicked
Yeah.
myself because I got my boat, the nut boat.
J-Win's going to raise up the 8-7 suited from the cutoff. Kevin Y has a real hand here. He's got ace-queen. Probably not loving that he has to play this out of position against J-Win.
Yeah, J-Win's going to play his 8-7. What he doesn't know is there was 8-7 also out there, so he's basically drawn to the diamonds.
Where we're at home, value go down.
Well, see who gets lucky on the flop. Tristan, roll out something interesting. Well, that started
There's
off.
an 8 in the
Look
window.
at that doggy in the window. And a diamond.
J-Win definitely going to continue here.
J-Win, how much
He
is
checks,
that doggy
actually.
in the window? He doesn't charge for it. Now the straight draws get there.
Yeah, very connected board. 2 clubs, 8-10 jack.
Third pair for Jay Wynn is taking the lead. It has the lead.
Gut shot now for Kevin. 9 would make him a
He's
straight.
going to charge 80 bucks for this.
It's fast.
Yeah, a little bit more.
Make a little side bet.
110.
13 outs for Kevin. Difficult
Nope,
to have more.
135. Well, that's a nice size bet. That's hard.
No.
Jay Wynn's going to. He wants to see it.
We're not ready to fold.
Oh yeah, if you have a shot back, just take the exacto knife, put the shot back.
Is ahead.
You just stick it in there and suck it out. You can do it before you're done there.
Well, you know.
Exactly.
6 of diamonds on the river is a bit of a brick for these two players, although
Jay Wynn blocks with his 7 the straight.
That wasn't in the stipulations. I couldn't cut the weight off.
Just cut the fat out.
Kevin arrives here with an air ball and a $500 pot. We'll see what he
Kevin's
does.
got to bet 75% or more of the pot to win this pot.
Yeah, he knows it's give up or
Not to use a shot back.
Yeah,
Shot
but
back's
you're
like
bet big time.
Hey, an exacto knife's like $10. The shot back's like
He
$100.
does the give up. And
Of course, all the full.
Jay Wynn's going to take his showdown value and win a very nice pot with
all the
8-7.
showdown value was with Jay Wynn there. And he,
Hopefully you don't have any medical bills afterwards.
yeah, there's too many chances that Jay Wynn had a 10 there.
I mean, I don't have health insurance, so there's that.
It's hard to get second pair with these guys, these players' levels. It's hard to get second pair fold unless you make a really strong bet.
Would have been interesting
Pocket
to see
sevens
what
for James Crawford. Cowherd. James Cowherd.
Cowherd, yeah, like
Colin
Cowherd.
Benjamin.
Second time I've heard that name actually.
Oh.
Sell them a boardwalk
It
card.
sounds like a good Scottish name.
Card from boardwalk.
Small blind. bro.
Monopoly. Just bring
Maybe
boardwalk
James
on
can
there.
tell us, James, what's the origin of Cowherd?
Well, I guess if you were growing up in the medieval times, everybody had just one name. My dad traced back our lineage to one name in Ireland, and if you would be James with the Cowherd. You know,
Yeah.
so
So Gardner,
Gardner was actually the Irish version, which has an I, and
Three players.
it was exactly what it seemed to be. Somebody who attended Gardners, the gardens.
5 check.
Yeah, we went back to a Gawain.
7 check.
oh wow,
Gawain.
good thing
And
it wasn't
County Cork,
Gillane.
Yeah. Right. What is that from? I should know that. What is Gawain? Oh, Giselle.
I hate to bring this up, but Epstein's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Giselle
Ghislaine
Gawain.
Maxwell.
Ghislaine Maxwell. That's right. No,
Yeah.
it wasn't Ghislaine. It was Gawain. Maybe that was Ghislaine's brother. Maybe he had a Ghislaine that was a sister.
Yeah, Frisbee is an English name, and I actually have one of the original Frisbees. So there
You
was.
said that one of the original Whammo frisbees. I hate to say.
Well, no, it's before Whammo Frisbee. It's a metal pie pan. It was a bakery that.
That's what they
people
called it.
Well,
So
because
that's how
it
the
was the
Frisbee got its
Frisbee
name from
bakery, people
somebody would throw in pie pans?
figured out they could throw the pan and it flew like Frisbee, and then the Whammo company started making the plastic ones, and that's why I go by Kyle Whammo Frisbee.
Another birthday next week.
Wow.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, you know, I'm old enough. I'm only 37. I identify as a 37-year-old white male heterosexual, and one of those is wrong.
Call you
I
tomorrow.
always check that. My daughter keeps making me bump the age up because she's 32. But
I think you should be able to. Yeah, you should be able to do the satellite on that.
I can remember Whammo, which was like odd toys. They had a number of them. They had a thing called the Wheelo, which was. Did you remember the Wheelo?
No, I don't.
So this was a magnetic. What do they call those things that they spin to keep the rockets flying straight?
Like a
Not an oscilloscope. That's what I have in my head.
gyroscope?
Gyroscope. A gyroscopic toy that you could wheel back and forth. It was boring after about 4.5 minutes. The Slinky.
Oh, I remember the Slinky.
That
Did
was-
Whammo make the Slinky?
Yes, Whammo made the Slinky.
Oh, wow.
They
I
made-
did not know
That's
that.
what I'm going with it. That's what I remember. They made the Wheelo. They made the Frisbee. Of course, the Frisbee. I mean, I played Ultimate Frisbee, and long before Frisbee golf, we played Ultimate. It was huge. And then, of course, Frisbee golf took off, and it was like a resurgence for for all those disc makers. But yeah, they had a whole bunch of toys. They also had a couple of silly toys, like a device that had the magnetic, you could draw.
Oh, the Etch-a-Sketch.
No, not the Etch-a-Sketch had the wheels. This actually had a face, and you could pull up the little iron shavings and put a beard on the bald guy.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And they also had, they made later on made a pad that you could write on, and then you could push the button and it would clean off the pad. It was like
Interesting. I did not know they made that many other things. Yes. Wemo, I started using it as my poker name just because I thought, you know, it was somewhat appropriate for a poker alias, I guess.
Yeah.
And
it's better than Uncle T.
Yeah, it was what my no, Uncle T's good, but yeah, it was what a lot of folks called my grandfather, and my dad has used it as a nickname.
Oh, really? So this is generations of whamology.
Yeah, whamology. Yeah.
I think it's a TBS.
Jay-Win with just a pair of 9s lets it go to optimize his top pair. Optimize will scoop 352.
Thank you.
As we played the Robert Newhouse hand.
You're an everyday hero, sir.
I try,
Fullback for the Cowboys. Ran in front of Tony Dorsett.
Oh, wow. He was the like the Daryl Johnson for
well
Tony
known in
Dorsett.
the NFL as having the largest thighs.
Like Earl Campbell.
Yes, very much. Earl was big. Robert was not that tall, but his overall thigh circumference for his size was, they said that he had to have special pants made because he had a tiny little waist and these huge thighs. So, yeah, he was a fire blow.
Tony Dorsett.
6'12". 7 guys, 35.
My dad loved Tony Dorsett and used to say, you always know a fast predator because their head never moves while they run. Like a cheetah, his head is always perfectly still while they run. Everything else is up and down,
Moving,
not the head.
yeah.
Tony was that way. It looked like he was gliding. His head was always dead still.
He's a smooth runner. It was like he and Marcus Allen were really smooth runners.
Yeah.
Like that.
And deceptive. Marcus was deceptively fast. Two guys would be converging on the spot that he was no longer there because he just deceptively scored it. Tony did the same thing. I think the person that I see that most do now is Derrick Henry. Something that big should not be able to move that fast. So people
unbelievable
aim at the wrong spot. So having played safety when I was a kid, that was we were always the last line of defense on a sweep or something, and our coach would always tell us, aim 2 yards to your right or left of where you think he's going to be.
Yep.
At least turn him to the inside so you get some help. Set the edge. So
I also played safety.
I'd get
and
chewed
took
out
the
if I
wrong
didn't do
angle.
that. That was if somebody.
Yeah.
You played safety as well?
I did. Yeah. Free safety.
Yeah, right. 5'27", 200.
Well, I was usually safety was the fastest, smallest guy on the team. That was me. One of the fastest. Like a herd of cows. Yep, that's what we thought, James. Now, is it Scottish? Is it Irish? What is it? I say that because, like, my mother's maiden name is Wagenack.
Okay.
Wagenack in German.
All right.
And it actually means the head of the wagon, the part that you attach.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Things were much more literal.
Yeah, and of course she went back to the old country. My great-grandfather left during World War I, or right before that. And found out that there was a very agrarian little village that we came from.
Chasers in
and they
Massachusetts.
were dairy. And they used to haul the milk around.
You guys can play a game at home.
So somehow they got attached to the... Yeah. That is about as boring a sentence as I can
No,
choose to
it's
tell
very
you.
cool. You rarely realize, I guess, until later in life or conversations like this, how literal some folks' last names are.
That's a lot.
So we're on to hand 48. We'll give you a quick reminder of the Poker Atlas Tour here for a few seconds. We'll be right back with you.
Tournament poker players. Over $1 million in guarantees from April 10th through April 22nd during the Poker Atlas Tour at Texas Card House Houston. 16 different poker tournaments, including the $50,000 guaranteed kickoff event, the $250,000 guaranteed mystery bounty, and the $500,000 guaranteed main event. For all buy-ins, structures, and information, download the Poker Atlas app and visit texascardhouse.com today.
We're back to the action here.
There's
Kevin
my fives.
has Uncle T's pocket fives. Jay Wynn with the pocket pair as well. A couple of trays.
I'm going to call it right now. We're going to get that little 5 doggy in the window.
Let's do it. We haven't had set over set in some time, long on stream. And the 5 in the window, as called by Uncle T. Unbelievable.
Folks, we're on a delay, but I did not get that. I did not get cued on that one.
It was actually in the window, so Kevin with the set here. Just James does flop middle pair. Jay Wynn with a gutter, needs a 4.
How hilarious is that? You know, people all the time tell me that they're, I know you had this, I know you had that. And I always say, if you're really clairvoyant, you'd be a better poker player. Well, I've got a little bit of clairvoyance in me, but not good enough to make me a good player.
We don't get every prediction right, but I think that one makes up for every wrong prediction.
I'm going to retire.
That was incredible, yeah.
I'm going to retire from what they call the people that crystal ball reading.
Never do better than that. The 5 in the window, so Kevin way ahead here. 10 of clubs on the turn does make a connected board even a bit more connected here. Just James really was hoping for a heart on the turn there for backdoor hearts. We got 307 in the middle, and Just James only has about 540 behind. Let's see what he decides to do here.
Yeah, it's hard to call with third pair. Or actually to call anything. Right now, I mean, Kevin's thinking about what beats me. He's gotten past that. He doesn't want to encourage the clubs to stick around if that's possible. 7-9, obviously. He's just praying he's got a 10 or an 8. Even 10-8 would be a dream scenario. Yeah, unfortunately, doesn't make
called by Just James.
Yep.
Nice spot for Kevin.
All right, the Daryl Johnston hand. I called the 5 in the window. I got my doggy.
It would be a commentator highlight. Not
the
biggest hand, but
yeah,
calling the 5 in the window was next level.
So do the math. What was the chances of that? Because not only that there's a 5 that comes out, we can do that math, but that it's in the window.
I would have to sit down and do the math for a while to figure that exactly.
Yeah, that'd be a couple of pencil sharpens for me. Yeah, wouldn't be able to pull that one out without a lot of scratch pad. If you're that good at math, stop watching and go play. If you can figure that out in your head.
What are you expecting me to say? Oh, yeah.
Trying to bait you. It's dangling the carrot.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Jay Wynn with the 5-7.
Wow, this guy.
Suited from the hijack. He'll raise it up. Yes, with a insta 3-bet with his 10-jack suited of clubs.
Now, as people say that's not a premium, I love that hand, though. I mean, it's close
hand.
to the premium. Yeah. I don't have a lot of luck with it, but Kevin's got it, too, and he folds it. So, yes, he's drawing thinner than he realizes. But
poker strategy.
He just takes it down pre-flop. Doesn't need it. Doesn't need any draw.
No problem for yes. Yeah, 10-jack can
quiet
make
tonight.
Yeah, I'm giving him the 3-year-old.
Yeah, not yet. Been a little bit quiet for yes.
Card dead.
It's a disease, man. I gotta get it out of me.
That may be why he bet that so strong or strong.
I would have given it to you.
Yeah, just shy of 4% for the 2 outs. But what I'm saying, Josh, and why aren't you in the truck, first of all, is that to get it in the window.
I can't.
Do that thing. It's not that I got your 2 outs, but now you got to cut that into
Has to be
showing
one
up
of the
in the
three
first.
in the window.
Yeah, it's got to be the 3rd card dealt out. Well, 4th card really after the burn. I don't know. I don't do that. If I was that good at math, I would be players.
Raised here by B2. He's got ace queen.
Up against the 10s of yes. Yes is coming alive a little bit. Starting to get a couple of hands.
That's why we do resources here.
Yeah, exactly.
No house.
You guys want
Yes,
racehorse
with the
from
real
stack?
hand finally, but he's facing a 4-bet from J-Win with 6-3 suited.
J-Win.
Wow, yes, going nowhere.
I love
I don't
this.
accept that to be like, you know.
B2
like
now
one of those
getting
you
a
gotta
good
keep
price
playing.
to call.
Really good price to call.
You can't just accept your losses in a racehorse, right? That's like counterintuitive. Why do you play racehorse if you're
He's going to weigh his options here. He just looks like
Smooth call.
makes the call.
Yeah, he
Okay.
wants to see a flop. I don't blame him. He's not going to get intimidated. He plays in the Houston live stream, which I've watched. He's seen this before.
I don't know if I can trust that.
And set for yes
Wow.
in the driver's seat.
Yeah, I fold.
And B2 drawing to the jack. He's got a gut shot.
Wow, and yes is going to play it slow on a somewhat dangerous board. 5 of hearts.
Now the
changes
hearts come
nothing.
in. The hearts
Hearts
come
do
in for
come in
J-Win.
for
Matter of fact,
J-Win.
he's got
Oh,
a
he has
straight
an
flush draw.
open-ended straight flush draw.
Well, not open-ended.
Or he needs the 4 of hearts. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
I think yes is going to have to come in for a raise now.
You missed queens.
Yeah.
Too many cards on the river.
So 932.
I
You
didn't
don't
wanna
want
say
to
ace
push
nine,
too
it's
much.
obvious.
In case they have king 10, you want him there. King 5, king
No,
7.
that's way too obvious.
10, 7
Yeah, I
is
say
a possibility.
queens,
Not
it's
really.
like, oh, that seems legit.
Yeah, exactly.
This is
If I said
J-Win.
aces and aces, it would have been
So he's got to punish the heart
Yeah, you'd be
draw.
like, no, I didn't.
Yeah, no way. You're an ass.
See what he comes in. Did he just smooth? Wow. He is cool as the other side of the pillow.
Wow.
He is cool as the cucumber.
It's a
before
very
the vinegar
dangerous
hits.
flat call, but that's going to bring B2
It
in with
does.
his gut shot. He
Oh,
needs a jack.
You're so much more disciplined than me, yes.
Yeah, I would have to raise there, but
Oh. Now there's straight possibilities, but again, that's a really nice
I think
card
resourcing with other people.
for yes here. Now he's going to charge admission. 375, or does he make it look bluffy?
he's been known to overbet. I wouldn't
Should I do
be
100
terribly
race or something?
surprised.
Oh, I'd love to see a $700
Viewers
bet
at home.
here.
Yeah, 700. But nobody with anything to pay him off. He just stuffs it, hoping somebody has ace king, maybe.
This is unfortunate. I totally get what he does. But, I mean,
Yeah.
B2's like, he's thinking about it, and he's like, nah.
Yeah, everyone bricked out, but yes actually got the maximum there by just flat calling the turn because it brought B2's call in.
Bloody brilliant. I'm going to call it his bloody
Like, he
brilliant.
might be looking at me down from the heavens.
Very nice hand by yes.
Hand into, what, 700? That's greedy.
It was something.
As Mr. Wonderful said,
Skeeter
never seen
Josh
things like that.
is at a
Might have learned
stoplight
that
on
from
620.
Jason's poker room. Look like
Now you have your room.
We'll see him shortly.
Thank you very much.
Sevens full of sixes.
Button didn't move. The button needs to move. Move the button, please. You're the big blind.
Okay, so, you know, Josh has let us know that he's very close on 620. I think the way to call Austin PD, let him know that there's a guy on the live stream chat
Let's,
while he drives.
let's get a police escort for
A man
Mosquito.
with, a man with kids. Yeah.
He's on his way
better
with
yet,
action.
Forget the police. I'm calling his wife. And then I'm going to call his mom. I may even give Grandma a call.
That's
Yeah, I agree. You one third
Definitely always got it.
to hit the flop. So one third. Josh is saying 1/3 of the 14%, which is tough math even for me to do that simple.
Yeah, I don't get it
To get the doggy in the window call.
He's He's a regular in Austin community. He also owns
Optimize with my favorite small pocket
Yes.
King Kai's favorite hand?
So we had the Uncle
Couple of
T's
fours.
that showed up in the window. You want to call
If
it?
we get
You wanna
fours in the
call it?
window,
Call it.
let's get a 4 in the window right here for Optimize.
I like him a lot.
I may
9-8
leave
for
the room
yes.
if that happens. I may go.
Yeah.
I got to go buy lottery tickets. No, I'm sorry. Oh, well, all
Not
hearts.
close.
That's
All hearts, though.
Did he own the card club?
Monotone board. King, queen, 5.
It's literally called the Card Club. Where is it?
Did he have a co-owner?
Looks like we had a fold from Optimize, and yes.
Oh, the King Card Club.
Or,
Is that what
excuse me, B2 with middle pair is going to take it down.
well, another small but
yeah.
cumulative win for
Who's
BC.
getting card club?
It adds up, that's for sure.
Who's gonna take over?
I don't want to say. I don't know.
Speculation.
All right, so I'm going to test your geographical knowledge. B2's from Chicago. So, Fort Worth is known for, in its history,
A lot of things.
cattle.
Cattle, yeah.
Card club.
Stockyards,
Yes, the stockyards. Pittsburgh is known for
Billy Bob's,
Bob's,
Pittsburgh,
okay.
Steel.
steel. Okay. There are different areas that have those little. So, what is Chicago known for in its history?
Deep dish pizza.
No, sorry. That's number 3 on the list. Deep dish pizza.
What
I
was
do
the
love
correct
Chicago
answer?
stuff. The correct answer is slaughterhouses.
Okay. Did not know
That's
that
where
one.
all the trails would lead to the train
Yeah.
stations to lead to
where they-
Chicago. That's where they did all of the cattle processing.
Interesting. Yeah, I found
Why
out.
do I know that? Because I love a movie called
It's 66.
Silverado. And actually, Danny Glover worked in the slaughterhouses in Chicago.
Great
and
actor.
I looked it up. I was like, what does that mean? And evidently, that was
Medicare is probably.
all that stuff ended up in the lake. All the
Oh, wow.
leftover and yep, that was they brought it up to Mississippi or they brought it up on the trains. I thought that was fascinating.
That is fascinating. I did not know that.
It's kind of dad trivia, you know. What is Chicago known for? Not just the fire, but the fire changed all that.
Or the pizza.
They decentralized because it put the American crisis for meat because a lot of the slaughterhouses got burnt down.
Really?
That's what I read. I saw it on the internet, so it's got to be true. Oh, Rena, heavy rain and hail. Where are you, Rena? Gosh, are you in Austin? See, we went through this last week where I had to run out and close the window in my car. I'll be back in a second. I'm going to go look at the radar here because y'all know that I love my car.
Yeah, it looks like we're good here.
No, we're good here. Okay, so
Rena must be in either Dallas or just east of Waco.
Oh, yeah, look at Dallas, 40. Yeah, big storms around Mejia. If any of you see, you're not from Texas, and you see Mexia on the storm, it is not Mexia. It is Mejia.
Optimized with top pair, king kicker here on a queen deuce 5 board.
Rena gives a shout out to Poker Monkey. It's coming your way. So where are you, Rena? And where is Poker Monkey?
So they don't melt when they come south. They're just popsicles all the time up there.
It's headed towards my relatives in East Texas.
So B2's going to bet 6-5. He does have middle pair. 9 of hearts on the turn improves no one. Optimize still in the driver's seat here with top pair, but B2 is going to keep telling the story.
It's rare nowadays.
First time he's kind of stepping in it here. See what Optimize does. Just a small bet
It's rare. To be together
versus
for
the
30
pot
years.
size by B2.
Extremely rare. I guess not extremely, but I think like
Smooth call.
20% of people are like are only
Yeah, I
By
think maybe
Optimize.
Optimize puts him on a hard draw.
30 years, maybe less than that.
My husband and I
It's
hit
not a very
45
scary card unless you are worried about the
Yeah,
straight.
10 jack would have got there, but yeah, it's a club. A spade would have been scarier.
This is, and you know, he doesn't have a profile on B2, and you've got to say, this is not what he's been playing like, so maybe an opportune time to take early position aggression.
Could have queen 9.
Oh,
but
no.
makes the call.
This is what I say about Optimize. There's just a part of, I mean, he's sitting here thinking, am I up against ace queen? Did I, is this a spade draw that missed? Is this heart draw that missed? He just makes these calls so frequently. It's irritating as hell.
Yeah, he's
He's
typically
just
right.
the best caller and best folder, generally speaking, in my opinion.
I agree. $700 pot.
He's like Bones. He's very, very hard to trap and very, very hard to push.
Spoken with Optimize, he did some work on his game after starting out not actually that long ago.
Yeah, I'm always amazed at how
significantly improved his play and his
I don't have
works.
very much more money with me.
He's been good the whole time I've known him.
Yeah, I started to say I don't have a window of that previous Josh.
I didn't get to know him when he
Sorry,
wasn't the current
thinking about
Optimize.
Josh. Didn't
I hope I get
Mistake it
stacked
for
or
my
something so I can
statement.
just go home.
Onto a bomb pot.
Negative mentality.
Yeah,
and always one of the
I
nicest,
mean, I
most
just,
even-tempered guys at the table.
Yeah, but I mean, Kevin, you do wear a mask every day. That's kind of like
Yeah, I've definitely never seen him get tilted.
Talking about.
We're a
Yeah, I
couple
always
hours in.
ascribe personality types to the people I play with. I think it helps fill in a picture. With Optimize, he's a little bit of a game show host.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
And I don't mean that in a negative way. He's just very friendly and very animated and very
it's like scared money.
positive all the time.
Yep.
I mean, there you see it right there. He's laughing. He's enjoying himself. Kevin is the Sphinx.
Maybe next time I'll get stacked.
Kevin is a Sphinx.
If the Sphinx wore a mask.
If you can get him to,
You remember when they put this mask during COVID on the Sphinx?
No.
Yeah, I
Didn't see
think they put one on the Statue of
It's
Liberty
very hard to
too.
get Kevin to see.
There were a couple of famous things.
Kevin's a rock.
The bull in New York, the Wall Street bull. Got a mask. And Kevin's kept his. He's the only one of the
It is getting old.
statues that kept it.
top two for Jay win on the bottom board, and Kevin with the set of deuces.
Rent money and mask.
Set of deuces is a pretty vulnerable hand in a bomb pot.
Hard draw from Optimize on both board. No, just one board. Backdoor on the top board.
That's all I ever you hit him with. That's all I got. Hit him with something else, you know?
See if he can get a heart here on the
I
bottom.
give Kevin compliments.
Looks like we kept a few 4 players in, so we'll build the pot up pretty quick. Haven't really seen a hand where somebody could push hard.
think of something nice.
The pots have been pretty small.
You know what I like? I like the way, to this day, no one.
Not really
he's
any
never let anyone
straights.
really know
I mean,
the heck
technically,
is
8-6 is there.
his
I've
hands.
asked him.
It's so, but you know that what he told you back,
Nine check.
it's not the real answer.
He said
Checks
it was a
around.
random hat he picked up. Like,
We all know that's not.
Still just a really, really dry board. No flushes at
I'll look
all.
Lucky Charm.
I'll do a
there's
reverse
something to
image
it.
shirt.
So B2 will be good on the top
We look
board.
up blue, yellow, pink, two.
Yeah, with these.
Kevin Y with this set of deuces actually hold up on
Yep.
a very scary board
The
for
only
a set of
set.
deuces.
Yeah, I mean, what can you do with a set of deuces? It's hard to call 120 or whatever. Yeah, 120. Let's see if Kevin makes this call.
Sure you stick to the phone.
Jay Wynn's not calling anything. With just
I'll do it
top
from a
pair.
Show it to the cameras too.
I gotta be able to.
We see you, Optimize.
I think one of his good qualities is he doesn't smack us.
Kevin's going to make the call.
Talking about it.
Get half the pot.
Another great call. Another great call.
Pair.
Real set of deuces.
$90 profit for both B2 and Kevin Y. Nice call by Kevin.
Yeah,
That's a tough one there.
How many times do we say that? Nice call for Optimize. Nice
Yeah.
call for Kevin.
Thank you.
I think I'm laying that down a pretty high percentage of the time.
100% of the time for me.
Yeah.
I mean, you saw what I folded today. I folded, top 2 on a board. Kevin didn't have anything in it. I folded for $10.
Go ahead. You're not the straddle, Kevin. I've shown you the buttons.
Yeah, this always occurred. I've lost count of how much money I would have won if I'd have made a call in the bomb pot and gotten there on the,
And
on
I
the
don't
river.
ever worry about the calls that I don't make or that I should have made if they were heavy bets. you know.
Yeah.
But
They break
I
them
folded
down.
for $10.
Why it's gotta be anime?
Well, the good thing is there's more bomb pots to be played.
Yes, there are.
guy,
I don't know if that's a good thing. For me, anyway.
Kevin open folds king queen under the gun. Excuse me, I think it was queen jack.
Okay. Yeah, I'm real surprised that he folded any 2 Broadways.
Yes, we'll take it down with a raise.
And we have ripped through 55 hands in 2 hours. We appreciate you joining us here at the TCH live stream 2-5 game from Austin, Texas. I'm in the booth with the Whammo, the one and only Whammo. I'm Uncle T. Appreciate you joining us on Monday night. On our ecliptic survival night, we did
all
not
made
hear
it.
the horn, the trumpets of judgment. It just came and it went.
Is it collusion?
It's kind of
Collision,
It's
sort
kind
of.
of
I did make a
We're agreeing
sacrifice
on-
on
We're
one
agreeing
hole.
on something.
I sacrificed a
Especially
whole
if eights
quart
happen to end up in one
of
of
Ben
your
and Jerry's fish food.
Ooh.
Pint, excuse me.
We're
Not
not
pint, that
agreeing,
would
but-
put me in a coma.
Seems like
But I had sacrificed a whole, you know fish food?
5 raised 40.
I've
Have you had that?
not had it, but I'm familiar
Awesome.
that it's
Best
highly
ice cream in
popular.
the world. Yeah, little fish of chocolate and the marshmallow. Yeah, I had one today and I'm still hungry for it.
It's influencing
So
action.
I did make a sacrifice.
Yeah, because people kind of want to see
My pancreas thanked me.
Is it though?
see us resources.
Describe how it does.
Small pot there. for
Rena, I
Kevin.
still don't know where you are. I'm concerned about your weather, and I still don't know where you are. I don't know if she told us or not. I didn't see it.
Speaking of the eclipse, we're at the halfway point between hands. Wow.
That's so cool. That is so cool.
Well, y'all could hear the crowd in the background. That was very cool. Colin and I were talking in that video about the way the clouds gave it a depth and kind of
It really
Transylvania
did.
vibe.
It
was
worked
cool.
out quite well.
All you needed was like wolves howling in the background.
I was worried that my Amazon Eclipse glasses were going to go to waste based on the weather, but
You know what would have been a great song for that video, David, if you're listening? Michael Jackson's Thriller.
yeah, it would. Yeah.
Just the right
The person at the park that played the final countdown, I thought
That's-
I thought that was well thought out.
It's such an iconic song now. I mean,
Yeah.
because of the advertisements and having Europe turn into kind of a
It'll be like your
lounge
chips are
act,
gonna feel it.
you know, with the commercials that had that. I remember when that song came out, I hated it. I was telling Rob that. Those of you that don't know, Rob, one of our dealers, was in a hair band, or several, and plays the band Ghost now. And in the 80s, I saw a picture of him in his spandex and his
That's the only reason I noticed, because it's your lease account right now.
bleached blonde, I don't know what to call it. It was like,
That's Kristen's.
well, typical of the bands that,
Yeah,
you know,
it
that
was
played at
a
the Whiskey
hair
and
band,
other-
hair.
other places there in LA. So he was offended by my negative comments about Europe,
I got it flustered.
about the band.
I don't think she likes Russ talking.
I was not a hair band fan. It was way too hardcore for that in that era. Before your time.
Ace Queen here for B2. Imagine he's going to be coming in for a limp, actually.
Still haven't seen Josh. I don't know if 183 is. Hope he shows up soon.
Kevin Y with the Ducks will make the call. See what B2 does. He might go for the limp re-raise, and does. This is going to look really strong.
It does. It does look very strong. He's not going to give me calls.
Easy.
Yeah, nice maneuver. He's done that now twice. He's once unsuccessfully showed a little aggression. Maybe he's starting to feel a little more comfortable with the group. Maybe
Yeah, the limp re-raise
player
with a
leader.
low to medium strength hand has become a little more popular amongst experienced players. Typically, it's always been indicative of a typically weaker player limping aces and then re-raising, but you can figure out a way to make
I love that move. I don't limp, but I'll put in, if I get raised and I've made, you know, kind of a value bet pre-flop with aces or kings, which I did today, and unfortunately I was against aces. I love it when I get raised because I'm going to crush them. Especially if you get a couple callers. You're getting so much value.
Yeah, if you could figure out a way to get it in there, it just it gets sniffed out a lot as well.
Yeah, it does.
But
yeah, but you do get to, which a lot of recreational players like me think about, you do get to avoid the getting cracked.
Right, somebody calling you with king 4 like in this instance and flopping 2 pair.
Or 3-5 of diamonds.
Or 3-5 of diamonds, yeah.
So tell them about the hand.
Oh gosh, it's on me. So yeah, before the stream, Uncle T and I were playing a little poker, getting warmed up as you said, and I got queens under the gun, raised, was called in. It felt like the whole table, but 4 or 5 spots.
Yeah, $15 at a 1-2 table is going to get called 5 times.
Gets back to Uncle T. You raised to 40, I believe.
45, yeah.
45. And I jam. I was on a medium stack, I guess, after missing a flush draw. And you called with the 5-3 of diamonds.
Everybody folds.
Everybody folds, yeah. You make a flush.
I know we've got like 3 minutes until we have to go to the stream.
And I turn a full house.
Yes, I got 2 diamonds. And I mean a very wet board.
Yeah.
Okay, with the king, queen, jack.
Yep.
Came on the river or on the turn to give me the diamonds, and I said, well, I have diamonds, and then you get the 10.
Right.
To pair up the board with your queens. Yeah.
Here's a pair of aces for just James. He's been
there as we speak.
A little card dead here.
Yeah, he has.
Yes, gets out of there with the queen jack. Optimize.
Optimize has got Uncle T's pair.
Just gonna have to at least set mine.
My favorite pair. It doesn't have my pair.
Can you get another 5 in the window?
I don't know. I don't feel it, but I think it may come on the turn.
Jack 9-4.
I'm going to call for the 5 on the turn. That's a tiny little bet.
Yeah, a real quick bet from just James. And Optimize not ready to fold yet.
Not for
5 on the turn would be devastating for James. Is pretty short stack. Ooh, it looked like it almost got there, but that's the 3 of spades.
Because it was black, and I knew it had to be black. It had to be a black card. No, now he gets serious about his.
Yeah, Optimize will.
Spades. Straight
most
draw.
likely get out of there now.
Of course, this after a $15 bet, this looks a little bit like a shove. You know, I mean, the shove around, a little bit of a power play, so he calls him off. Well, he blocks the straight, but
6 of diamonds on the river, and
maybe he has just James a little nervous now that he's got 2 pair.
All in.
Not evidently.
Sticks it in and optimizes.
And now Optimize is thinking, gosh, this seems so manipulative. Like you missed with ace king, ace queen. He's seriously thinking about calling here. And just James, only for 310.
Yeah, his SPR was around 1-1, just a little bit of an overbet shove.
Yeah. That pot ratio is just a little bit of a dangler in his mind. He's running through the cards in his head.
Let's go. Good fold by Optimize.
How many times do we say that?
Once again.
Yeah.
Just James showed his 10-8 straight last time, and he's going to show the aces this time as well.
That's one of the things I like about this game. With the exception of Kevin, and very rarely show you. They'll show you. They'll show you. Jay Wynn did it earlier.
I think it's the lowest
Chris
urinal
James has done it a couple times now.
Yeah, well, you know, they want to maximize
Kevin's very
floor
consistent.
status. So if it's any,
Yeah,
if it's
very
any higher,
consistent.
If he wins or loses hand, it doesn't matter what he won or lost with. Now sometimes he'll get a little,
Yeah.
goofy for him
Texas
in a
Card House,
1-2
just
game
like-
when the hand is
we like
silly.
there to be a nice
He
slip
may show,
slot
but
when you approach.
I bet I can count the number of times he's shown his hand on one hand.
Hey. 7 raise 30.
Kevin, why would the snowman gonna raise it up under the gun?
No worries.
Says hijack, but with the straddles, it was under the gun.
Yeah, position not as I was going to talk about that earlier, or just mentioned it. In a six-way, Josh isn't here yet. It's position a little less important. Betting strategies change to a degree.
People's ranges should be wider.
Wider, yeah.
Kevin's still way ahead with his pair of eights. Optimize does flop bottom pair. He'll come along, needing a queen or a 4, 5 outs. 8 of diamonds on the turn. Makes a full house for Kevin.
I started to say, I
Did actually not need help, but
No.
gets it.
No. Great
gonna-
check.
Yeah, he's going to check.
He's just praying that this somehow hits Optimize, or Optimize decides to take the initiative.
Kevin probably thinking the Jack of Spades is a good card for him that could have helped Optimize catch
Well,
up.
yeah, it's an Optimize's range. It's in his range as well.
And Optimize is going to go ahead and lead out here,
And he's going to make a value bet, which Kevin is going to come over the top of and get
Yeah.
no additional money out of.
Kevin trying to decide how
See, this is what I
much
love
can I
about
extract.
Kevin's game. Look at that. The timing is always the same.
Yeah.
He's, I'm going to use a big word here. He's metronomic in his timing. He will
Really
take
is.
longer, but he never takes less time. He'll fold quickly if he's like rarely. But right now, he's thinking about how much can I get out of this. If he has a jack, if he has a naked 10, 200.
Yeah, Optimize is sure hoping that he's not having a move made on him, but really just a bluff catcher.
And not getting the value for it.
Optimize has been right so far, but
Yeah, I
Kevin
was
is-
just about to tell you, cue up the statement.
Kevin is one of the players that I can understand why he's going to think about this
definitely
a little bit
genuine.
longer.
He would think about this.
I think he gets away though.
Yeah, I think, yeah, absolutely he does.
No. Makes the call and is shown the full house by Kevin.
It is so disgusted by his call. So disgusted. What a great bet by Kevin.
You can't be right every time.
No,
but
you can't. Not even these guys.
Did have a bluff catcher.
You got the max. You got the max.
See, they automatically put him on fours.
Yeah.
They said, "Do you have the bottom boat?" Believe me,
if he'd had pocket fours, that pot would have been much bigger.
it would have. It most definitely would have. And that's why I'm a little surprised at that statement, because if there's no way that they both go take on the turn if he has pocket fours.
Yeah. I think all the money's in the middle if he has fours there.
Snap check.
Yeah, that's exactly what they did. I believe it.
Give me the last thing. Give me the last thing.
Well, they're having a good time tonight, as you can tell.
Yeah, Optimize loses a hand still. Sense of humor
So
about it,
even.
as we were saying.
So even tempered.
Quite a lot right now, 1600.
Yes, thank you for joining us tonight, all of you that are on the chat. We do ask that you press the like button. That always helps. You said that Tuesday, when you checked the YouTube channel, that there were How many people had viewed?
One day after, there was over 3,000 views. So,
Amazing. It was an amazing game.
Yeah, thanks everybody
but we
for
appreciate
watching.
the likes. We appreciate those of you that hit the like button later. When you're watching this, you should be working 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, just put us on in the headphones.
Yeah.
You know, make a PowerPoint.
Get that
the like
screen
button.
thing that I used to have where you have to stand right in front of it.
I still
the
can't
boss
believe I
can't
saw
see
that
it.
full fudge one day.
Play it in the corner. Have some official document up on the rest of the screen. I work from home, so I don't know. I'm way out of that kind of habit.
Yeah.
Reminds me of at the a tech company I previously worked at. They had to increase the bandwidth during the Masters because so many people were streaming.
Oh, that's hilarious.
The Masters as they
golf
worked.
heavy culture,
So,
huh? Interesting.
middle pair here for Optimize with King 5. Top pair for B2. Looks like you may have turned top in. Nope. Still top pair for B2 is good.
Yeah, you got a little protection there. He's got to feel good about the middle kickers if he's out kicked, because he's got a king and a pair of deuces to protect him.
Nothing like enjoying a cheddar peanut cracker while you win a pot.
Okay, here's something for the chat. I think those things are disgusting. The only reason I say that and corn nuts are my 2 least favorite things for the person to my left and right to eat.
Because they're loud and messy.
Well, one sounds like, I mean,
Yeah.
I've been around enough broken bones and things like that. One sounds like you're breaking something in your head.
Yeah.
The other is that color, and both of them put out this
Strong
really strong
smell.
odor.
Yeah, they
that
do.
is fine if you like that food. It is not fine if you don't. And those crackers, I don't know what they put in them to make them that color. Same thing as obviously as Cheetos.
It ain't natural.
It ain't natural.
Whatever.
It is some radioactive material. That's all I can
Yeah.
say. Every time I see somebody open up those things, I would just want to like
It's such a relief. You just push
move
it all
to the
out.
other side of the
Make the
chair.
water like rockets out, man. Dude, it rockets out. I'm telling
Don't
you.
mind the
Everything-
peanut butter
everything comes out.
No, peanut butter. Yeah, I'm a peanut
Just
butter
can't.
fan.
I just stare at their mouth for the next 14 minutes while
Yeah.
this orange glow comes out of their tongue. There's Josh. There he
Mosquito
is.
Josh in the house, seat 1.
And sitting in his seat from last week.
You gotta get the wacky weekend of poker. It's like a poker tournament where no one can use the bathroom.
Well, we've never been successful at talking somebody out of the chat into the game before. So I'm gonna say we're gonna take credit for this one. It probably should go to Josh's wife, but I'll take credit for it.
Oh, that's a freaking great idea. Yeah, and if you
I would have to change my strategy to
look, if you
Josh
get
gets,
up to go to the bathroom, you
excuse me,
immediately
3
forfeit your
bet
stacks to all the remaining
by
players.
Optimize King Queen. Over
just for the
B2,
bath, but you're
he's
still
going to
in
let
turn.
go of his 10 jack.
Well, that's
Is it a proper, like,
what if your bladder is
Unlike
closed,
last
so
week,
you
of course, there is not double
when you say bidet, I'm thinking like
mosquito
it's
Josh
separate.
up.
Yeah, Josh has broken his streak of flopping a boat on the first hand and doubling up.
To the
It
guy,
lasted 1 week, but it was good while it lasted.
to the great player who just happened to hit it.
A bidet is a hookup to a toilet.
I understand what you're talking
Hand
about.
number 65
But I'm saying my impression is that the majority of bidets are separate units.
as Asa straps into the booth.
I think it's its own thing. I think you're
I've
talking
seen
about
Asa DLD live stream. Great to have him.
talking about.
$10
Like
bump
a bottle, you're saying? Like one
I'm
of
getting the
no.
producer Kate is saying, yeah, he has.
You
Maybe
go
he has. and
Like
I
a
just didn't
smaller
remember it.
toilet, but it's not.
It's only for bidets.
It's only
He
for
just
bidets.
came back from a serious knee injury.
In Europe, I'm
So
pretty
we're
sure
glad to have
that
Asa
by
back
far-
in this
by far
whole
the most common
PCA.
thing.
That was a long
Yeah.
recovery.
No, I just have one that hooks
The
up
dealers
to
had a basketball game.
spray.
They ended up with like 3 injuries, his being the worst. So
Yeah, you can.
It's a different type of pleasure.
he's back.
Yeah. I mean, just getting cleaned out, you know. That's
Like Slim Shady. in his prime.
totally cleaned out.
Yeah, that's
I'm
it.
telling you, man, if you can spray for like 30 seconds.
All right, folks.
Board 1.
Bomb pot. It's our 5th, I believe. No, it's the 6th. Yeah, 1, 2, 5. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Set or trip kings on the top for Kevin, who also no. Let's see, no jack king, so he doesn't have the straight. Ace is rolling it out quickly. It's hard on the commentators when you're that fast, but set of 3s for Kevin to go with his trip kings on the top. Nobody else has a king, and nobody else has a set, I don't think. Queen 9, no, J-Win does, J-Win's gonna call. What is he calling with? No hearts, didn't make it. No flushes at all. Oh, the 6-5, yep. He has the nut straight on the top, although the kings are there. The kings actually are not good because Kevin didn't, I don't see any other, nope, there's no other pairs other than the 3s, so.
All in.
At least like 490.
It looks like the straight is going to be good enough. A little surprising that J-Win called. Didn't have much else other than the queen on the bottom board. But he's got the only.
1 times whatever the bet
Let's
is.
see, jack. No, there's no
A
king.
lot of mason jars.
No king jack, I should say.
Yeah, roughly.
So he's
Give
going to
or
have
take
the
a few
top
cents,
board.
depending where you get them from.
Just Josh. Or just James? Trying to figure out if he does have the wheel. Okay, so the wheel. Wow, he pushes it in with just the wheel. Oh, we got crazy in this hand, folks. I'm having a hard time figuring out what everybody's doing here. A couple of light calls.
He just grabbed on the table, but we'll let it go tonight. Let it slide. Please don't do that again.
I guess just James playing the button decided that he was going to try to push hard. Sense some weakness in the bets. And decided to put it all in. Kevin's going to call, but unfortunately Kevin's no good on either board.
I don't know. I need a protection.
I laid down the straight up the top. 5-6. Did you have the boat or
Okay,
just
that's a good joke.
Yeah, there's no way I'm fucking
I
calling
laid down the
490 for
5
other people's
I laid down the 5-6 straight.
Kings, trip kings.
Yeah.
2 5s good on the
You got
bottom.
the 5-6, Kevin.
I had the king, or you know,
King 10.
And he got the right fold
you just get
and the right call.
5-6.
Wow.
Guess you're not afraid of
Okay.
King Jack.
I was not
Nice
afraid of
pot
king
for
jack.
just James. Well, that was a crazy. That was a crazy bomb pot. Yeah, the Broadway was there, but still the wheel through or won. And
Probably right, but I'm not sure.
I just didn't.
We're counting it as
I need an Advil and a diazepam. I'm sorry, a Valium.
I think it's about right.
Sorry.
It looks about right.
I know
I
diazepam's
chopped
not
them
a
up
common
even.
name.
I shipped one of them over here accidentally to T1.
I need a Valium and an aspirin after that
That's
one.
half of the pot without selecting their.
Hand 65.
Yeah, left all that. I left
Ace in the box. Thank you for joining us tonight.
This is like 4.
2 hours and 30 minutes into our broadcast, our live stream.
No limit hold'em.
As I join the 21st
5
century.
mandatory 10? Correct. Okay.
This is Uncle T with my partner Whammo. Has decided that it's cold enough in our booth to go get something else to wear. The air conditioning is kicked in. Yes, with Jack 9. A hand I like a lot, Jack 9 suit.
I wasn't scared of king jack.
If I like 10 8, I like Jack 9. B2's got the queens. First time he's had a good pair that I can remember. Haven't had a lot of big pairs tonight.
I mean, I kind of did, because, like,
Optimize, who's had several
I just figured
mid to low
I figured you
pairs
had 2
calls.
I see why you
Kevin folds his 4s. J-Win folds his
I was trying to get
5-4. And we have 3.
This is a good jam for me.
Yes, trying to figure out if he wants to call. Of course he's going to call. Matter of fact, he's going to raise to 300.
you were never winning 6.
Optimize has got position and the right attitude to call. So we got a big pot, $917 in the pot. Go into the flop, see what ace it gives us. Well, the queens hate the ace, and Optimize binks the set in the window, I believe. So we had another doggy show up in the window. This time Optimize gets it. He's going to have to charge rent too, although he gets bet into by B2 with the queens and the backdoor spades.
What?
Let's see what
Just in the band?
Yeah, Optimize. You've got.
Huh. So you go to every game.
He's got so much courage. I'd be so scared of the spades here.
I missed the Dallas.
Safe
He knows
card on
value.
the turn.
Safe, very safe card.
Unfortunately for Optimize, the ace really hurts his action
It
here.
does. It does. He's just praying that B2's got ace queen, ace queen. Not likely he's got ace queen.
Like, oh, hey, this will work. Got my cube in my card protector.
That's always the most intimidating
The
thing
eyeing
a
the
player
stack.
can do.
Yeah.
Somebody looks over at your stack with drool coming
He
out
just
of the corner of
stuffs
their
it.
mouth.
Yeah, I went
Now,
to a game a few weeks
this is
ago,
actually, for
3
this
weeks ago.
circumstance, bloody brilliant. Because it'd be hard for B2 to put him on an ace to do this.
Well, if you're ever there
Makes a
again,
good
B2
fold,
lets
not
go.
not a great, crazy good fold, but
Nice spot for Optimize.
very nice spot.
27
Well,
plus.
you know, with Yes getting in there early, he got that pre-flop premium. You feel better? You a little warmer?
I do feel better. I had to take a little break and grab a my poker sweatshirt.
That's a poker sweatshirt?
Actually, it's not. The
I was
poker
gonna say, what
sweatshirt is
qualifies
in
it?
the
now see,
is in
you
the
turn
wash.
Turn on the camera and show us here. We haven't shown ourselves. I am actually wearing a TCH sweatshirt.
Yeah, it looks great on you, Tom. I
Well, that's not saying
maybe
much.
need one of those at some point.
I've got
but
two. I've got the thicker one,
Yeah.
and then this thin one's great for just what we're.
So you've got
Dealing with
versatile layers
closet.
as an
I
option.
do. I'm all about. I always said that I used to be chubby bunny, and 228 was my max.
Really?
Yeah. And I always had that sweater on, that subcutaneous fat sweater. Now, since I got down to 179, 180,
Yeah.
whatever I'm at, I try to monitor it and keep it a little closer to the vest, so to speak. I have to have this. I'm grandma now.
Yeah.
I feel better that somebody your age actually has to.
Yeah, I got
You got a lot more
chilly
meat
in
on
here,
you.
but
You're low fat, but you've got plenty of.
well, I
musculature.
appreciate you saying that. I don't know how
No,
true it is.
I
but
may have copped a look at your pectorals. I don't know. I'm just saying. It
Yeah,
gets
I would
lonely in the
never have
booth.
guessed that. If you can't see Uncle T, he's a chiseled man
Chiseled.
um,
Yeah, if Picasso was doing the chiseling.
with multiple sweatshirt options.
Chiseled. I've been called chiseled since 1984.
Meanwhile, we got Just James here. He's got the best hand here with a pair of jacks. We'll show it down and take down 247.
You have an ace?
Trust me, it was pocket 10.
Me?
Yeah.
Why don't you tell them about our
Yeah.
Friday night PLO tournament?
You think I turned a set?
Yeah.
I only did that because we have these really small icons that Wemo is trying to figure out, and I gave him one that would be
we have a few
impossible to
different
see.
options, but instead we'll talk about the Wednesday, what we
okay,
lovingly call the main event.
Yeah.
This is a really fun tournament, and I think this is a great example of, you watch these guys play for, we just saw a $2,700 pot, but if you'd like to come to TCH and just get in the action for $60, you can play our Wednesday tournament, 2K guaranteed. Tom and I play almost every week.
It's got
a lot
a
of fun.
great group, lots of different skill levels, and always some fun banter. Never, you know what I've noticed? I've had like 5 incidents in the last month at the poker table. All of them have been cash. None of them have been in tournaments.
Yeah.
People don't
Yeah, the
misbehave
tournaments
in
are-
tournaments. Maybe
yeah.
because they just don't have as much at stake. But now that doesn't mean they can't grumble out the door. Or
Sure,
to, or
sure.
To the to the window to re-enter. But it's just a lighter poker.
I agree.
I'm at like level.
Yeah, one of the, I mean, the $60 buy-in also doesn't entirely tell the story that there's plenty of money up top. If you can finish top 3, usually that's going to be
Same with our
somewhere
$120 tournament on Saturday.
managed to win
A
that.
little more expensive,
last
but yeah, you
Saturday.
did.
Yeah,
Tell us about that.
Rob is just in the lab too much.
I
He's in the lab way too much.
went all in every hand at the end. That would be the best way.
Blinds that high?
No, it's just a short stack strategy, I guess, that paid off toward the end there. Just, but yeah.
Well, you're
actually,
talking about your 14 streak of winning sessions.
Mhm.
I have about, I started thinking about it, that one streak I do have is about 7 or 8 early exits from tournaments that have turned into significant cash game winnings.
Oh, wow. Okay. It's always good.
If I could figure out what my mindset is, sometimes I've been irritated. Sometimes I've been like, okay, I got been like
how to replicate that?
I replicate it
Yeah.
because I seem to have a higher success rate going to cash after a tournament.
That's interesting.
I figured out the psychology on that. Kevin's got a hybrid Uncle T hand.
He's here to battle.
And yes, has a big slicker.
Look, what is he? He just
Yeah, Kevin, he's going to come along. This could be interesting.
Look, he is at the office.
See, maybe he's playing this in honor of me because he knows this is my favorite hand. Not a great flop for him. One more diamond would have made it interesting. Yes, it's going to be aggressive enough. It's still sporting the emergent baby look.
Emergent baby look.
You know what I'm talking about.
I do.
He's covering his neck. I don't know, maybe he's got a hickey.
Well, you never know with Kevin. Can't see anything.
Were hickeys a thing for you in your high school years?
They
were huge in the
were
70s
known.
and 80s.
I still
They
remember
were
the first
known.
time I found out what one was. It was the drive-through lady at Arby's in Victoria, Texas, when I was a kid. My dad pointed
Boy,
out.
that's a very specific
I still,
picture in my head. If you
yeah,
grew up in Texas,
it was
the
the drive-through lady at Arby's.
the
is
Arby's,
the
and
first time I knew. I don't know how old I was. I was
she had
probably,
a necklace, as we called it, several.
Yeah, it was noticeable.
A choker is what we used to call it.
Right.
A
Yeah.
hickey choker.
But yeah, you didn't want to show up to school that way back in the day.
Oh, that's why people got them when I went to high school. Is to show
Oh,
up
it
to
was
school.
like a
yes,
a
it was
badge
a
of
badge
honor?
or a badge of
yeah, it was
slutitude
looked down upon.
for both males and female.
Yeah, it was definitely looked down upon.
I mean, that's what a hickey is. Let's call it what it is. It's a badge of promiscuity for a high schooler, or at least implied promiscuity.
That is hilarious.
You might not let the girl or guy
All the random shit.
hit a home
Kevin
run,
brought in
but
his card protectors. That has to be the
you look like you did.
funniest
Yeah,
one. Tuba mouthpiece.
This is, right now, Lottie, if he was in the room, would have no idea what the hell we were
Yeah,
talking
Lottie
about or
would
why
be-
we were talking about it. There's poker going on.
I bet I could play a
And a pretty
scale on
good
it.
hand that surprisingly
He doesn't
Kevin
want
is
your lips.
called.
No, of course not.
yeah, over 1,100, and Kevin just has 10 high.
A little bit interesting.
Actually, probably not.
Somewhat
him.
scary board. Ace-5 is a possibility for Kevin. See what Yes,
Yes,
does here.
I'm sure he's having a real hard time putting him on a hand. He's got ace-king. He's like, well,
He's also
is he
probably
calling?
considering a blocker bet of some type. I would. Because you don't want to check and have Kevin
yeah,
just
but what is
bomb
your
it.
bet sizing for a blocker bet when you've got $1,000, $1,100 in the pot? 400?
Exactly.
Yeah, but
And Kevin does do it. Kevin puts out a huge bet.
I mean,
This puts Yes in the blender.
yeah.
1,500 and over bet. I mean, this is exactly what you didn't want to happen.
And you know what?
if
This
you're
is why
Yes.
Kevin called the flop and the turn is to make this move. This is not
representing
about
a
the cards
flush.
in his hand.
A flush 2-pair or better.
I'm sure everyone would love that.
This is really a nasty spot for Yes.
Yes, doing his stare down, and a very intense stare down. From the booth, it is.
Shakes his head a little bit. I think he's leaning.
Well, you know, he
fold.
did this to us before, where we were convinced he was going to fold
Yeah.
several times, and he didn't. He made the
He does
call.
have the benefit of the board being paired with the deuces, so
Yeah, he's got protection. You know, a little
some
bit.
protection.
He's not putting Kevin on a 5. I mean, ace 5's a possibility. The deuces being the lower pair doesn't counterfeit anything.
Yeah, true. It doesn't.
So-
yeah.
I would have a real hard time calling Kevin with this hand.
I would too.
Jay win? Not so much.
He
And he
folds.
does. He does
Wow.
fold. Kevin?
What a move by Kevin.
He's a stone.
Yes is going to hate seeing this back
He
on the
is,
stream.
he
but
is. I hate seeing it. And
But
I'm
I
not in the
can't
hand.
blame him. You know,
No?
you have ace king. It looks real pretty, but ultimately you just have one pair.
And really good players do not cling to that ace key. Just like they don't cling to aces
Right.
or you know, they make the good fold. It's one of the ways you can tell one. One of the ways you can tell I'm
Yeah,
not.
somebody that's capable of folding, being a good player, part of it is being able to fold top pair for sure.
Yeah, that's a really strong move by Kevin.
It's that call
Not a common move by Kevin. But he had made up his mind.
Not
That's
there.
what we were confused by the call with
Yeah.
the ace showing up. Yeah.
Don't see Kevin overbet very often that I've seen, but so that's a little interesting.
You know, if he
but-
does it for value. He's very good at again, sussing out what he thinks he can get from the person. And if it calls for an overbet because he thinks he's more likely to get called, I see him do that.
Free information.
It always amazes me.
I mean, it depends
Two
on your
pair for
performance.
optimize.
Yeah, it's on shake.
Yeah.
It's like call.
Bottom two.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
don't need the information.
Mosquitoes swapped the flush draw here with the queen seven of hearts, jack 3, 5, 2 hearts
I always.
on the board.
Yeah, this is very well. Yeah, with that, Josh is not going to go anywhere. Obviously, he wants to see another card.
Gets
he
raised
raise with
by
it?
Optimize. Optimize's got to protect the bottom two. Quick call from Mosquito.
Doink.
And binks the flush on the turn. The good luck, I guess.
Yeah, great card at the king to boot.
for Mosquito.
Yeah, he's got second nuts now. And look at that. Look
Continuing.
at. Do you see the little lip by Optimize? He is not happy, but he's going to bet at it. He's going to rep it.
So many thoughts going through my head.
It's about to find out the bad news from Mosquito.
Yeah, but this is where Josh is smart. He's just going to call and he's going to look reluctant. He's going to.
When it gets
Yeah,
to
the
like 3-4 hands.
Position isn't only good for bluffing, it's good for smooth calling when you know that your opponent is going to have to make a tough decision to bet again
Now he's
or
going to get
give
checked
up.
to by Optimized in 1220. Yeah, my bet sizing there would be 350. What would you bet there to try to get value out of Optimized? So that's unfortunately the value bet is going to look even suspicious. More suspicious.
Yeah,
What would you bet?
the thing here too that's
here
interesting
he goes. Oh my
is
gosh.
Optimize knows how loose of a player Mosquito is, and he just jams immediately.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
A misstep by Optimized that does not
Save
occur
myself a
very
couple
often.
hundred there.
Yeah, that's what makes Mosquito so tough to play against is you know he's loose enough that he can have a lot of different hands there, but when he wakes up with one, he gets paid off a high percentage of the time.
Yep.
Didn't have it.
Wow.
It's like I've never seen Kevin laugh so much.
That was an interesting hand. I
It
would have
was.
never guessed that Optimize would bet there. I mean, I understand what he's repping and what he's trying to do. I was trying to figure out what Josh was going to bet. Little did I know.
Jay Wynn, been a little quiet for a bit.
Yeah, hasn't
Kinda
got a
card
lot of
dead.
cards to play. Yeah, he and Yes both have had probably the driest nights.
Love Mosquito's shirt, representing Austin FC.
Oh yeah, yeah,
The all right shirt.
yeah. I do love that. the Matt McConaughey.
Yeah, I believe he's one of the investors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gonna do it? Do it. Give us the Matt McConaughey.
Got you, Josh.
All right.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
What? Are you
got to
gonna
have a little bit
reciprocate?
of, all right.
It has to be a little deeper. Yeah.
And then if you have an S in what you say, it's got to have a little bit of a lisp.
Yes. Yeah. He emphasizes the S's.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. When he says Texas, it's Texas. On to a bomb pot, folks. Hand 71. Jesse in the box with us now.
Check.
Dealing the cards. Sorry, not Jesse, actually. Nathan. Pardon me, that's Asa in the box. He and Jesse with similar hair from the camera above. Checks around onto the turn.
I got the top. I got straight on the top.
I have the straight on the flush board.
I got a boat, 6 full threes on the top.
I got straight on the
6 full threes, and I got straight to the wheel on the bottom.
Wheel, yeah.
Wheel straight, anybody beat that? Nope, chop it up. Chopping it up between
The 6 on the bottom for 8 extra.
And we'll show it down in its small split pot. Back to no limit hold'em.
Out of 1,000.
Looks like we'll have an add-on from Jay Wynn here.
That was a nice comment.
While Asa gets the chips arranged, we'll remind you of the Poker Atlas Tour here at Texas Card House.
Tournament poker players. Over $1 million in guarantees from April 10th through April 22nd during the Poker Atlas Tour at Texas Card House Houston. 16 different poker tournaments, including the $50,000 guaranteed kickoff event, the $250,000 guaranteed mystery bounty, and the $500,000 guaranteed main event. For all buy-ins, structures, and information, download the Poker Atlas app and visit texascardhouse.com today.
B2's going to limp his A7 suited. And Kevin Y waking up with a premium here with a raise in front from just James. Kevin has the Cowboys. He'll 3-bet to 150, and B2 presumably is carving out calling chips. He's going to come along with A7 suited. For 150, back to just James.
You get their bounty chip, but in order to redeem it, you must sing Carry What You Say.
Who makes the call? So 3 ways to a $460 pot. Kevin in the commanding lead needs to avoid an ace here. An ace on the flop for B2. Monotone board, all hearts, no player with a heart.
You don't have any blacks behind, right? No blacks behind, just the greens, right?
Kevin asking B2 if he has any blacks behind his stack. Definitely not the flop that Kevin wanted to see. Very likely that one of his opponents has an ace, but he'll go ahead and lead out. Makes it 100, B2, not folding. His ace, just James, gets out of there. And set for Kevin on the turn, but brings in the 4th heart. No player with a heart, but scary board.
Yeah.
For a set of kings, and
keep the pot
as well as B2.
Keep the pot small.
River is a jack of spades, so Kevin's set of kings are good, but both players afraid of a heart here.
Yeah, I mean, B2 could be trapping here, so Kevin's gonna check.
Quick check back. Kevin's set of kings are good. Nice pot for Kevin. What a turn card.
Lots of sets tonight.
A lot of sets.
Never set, like you said, we haven't had set versus set, but lots of sets.
Turning sets, man.
Yeah, Kevin really had just 2 outs there and gets it on the turn.
Yeah, must be nice. Is the downswing over yet, Kev?
As of today, it's still ongoing.
How bad
Well,
of a downswing
folks,
are we talking about?
It was nasty.
on the eclipses day.
If it's still ongoing,
Why did I say
you might
eclipses?
be popping the cherry right now.
Eclipses, yeah.
Eclipses, Texases.
I think there was just a
Texas's
singular
eclipses.
eclipse. Yeah, I'm kind of sad it's over after how cool it was. I will say, for anyone listening that did not get to see the full eclipse, it is worth it to travel somewhere to see a
I wasn't
full
going anywhere. You know,
eclipse.
once I turned it, I was like, all right, I'm happy.
There's a big difference between 90% and
Oh, yeah.
100.
Oh, yeah.
It's a completely different animal, I will say. Yeah, it was a very cool moment when you could take the glasses off and just look straight at the sun. And
Yeah. With the clouds, it had a cool effect to it. It was very nice. Glad that we got to see it.
Pair of 7s. Yeah, how lucky that it just went right here.
Yeah.
I actually could have stayed at home, but I went to a park just to see, I just wanted to kind of experience it with other people, you know, and see
sure.
the reactions.
Like
and
fireworks.
Stuff. And it was very good. Yeah,
Somebody
exactly.
set off fireworks while it was going on. We heard fireworks over in
Yeah, I heard a few as
Westlake
well.
area.
Here's V-Pips Optimize leading the way, playing 40% of hands voluntarily.
He's had a lot of good hands tonight.
He has had quite a few. Yeah. J-Win with a playable suited ace from the button.
A little bit of a dry night for Jay Wynn.
Yeah, not a lot to work with. He did pull off the nice bluff early. Hasn't really had the best of it, but flops the nut flush draw here on 8-8 king, 2 diamonds. Good checks around 9 of spades on the turn, and J-Win actually still way ahead with just ace high.
Yep, going to take it down before he gets there, but he was good.
Nothing wrong with taking it down before you get there.
As we go to the Bob Lilly hand, 76 hands so far in almost 30 hours. He's a speedy dealer.
J-Win again, suited ace, ace 10. Optimize, waking up with ace-jack, offsuit. To a flop, Optimize is going to flop middle pair. Nobody with the queen. Queen, jack, 4, rainbow. Excuse me, 2 diamonds. 10 of hearts on the turn. J-Win now with a pair of 10s, and a pair of jacks are going to hold up for Optimize.
No diamonds for anybody to take a shot at. So small pot is going to go to Optimize.
Man, well played, everybody.
Yep.
Got some sneaky poker going on.
Might as well have just run it for 30.
Everybody flip them. I'll pick them up.
Well, thank you for joining us. This is Uncle T, my buddy Whammo, here at TCH Austin for the 2-5 live stream. Thank you for joining us as we break into our 4th hour. We'll be on till 10 o'clock Central Standard Time.
Just James got a walk with ace-queen suited in the straddle.
Yes, yeah. Never a good feeling.
Never a good feeling. That can be actually somewhat tilting, especially if you're just James. He's been a little bit unlucky tonight in certain spots.
Yep.
Kevin Y leading the way up 2.5K. Mosquito already up 1.1 after joining us a little bit late.
Yeah, I don't think he should show up to the beginning of any live stream for the last 2 weeks.
From now on, he should just show up halfway through.
Josh, you keep the wife happy and come late. It's like a double bonus.
As we say that, he wakes up with ace-queen from the hijack. He's going to raise.
And he's going to get 2 callers, 7s, and queen 10 suited, 2 Broadway cards.
Sets. It's the night of sets.
Oh, we are having the sets. And the middle sets. That's what I like, the 7s, the 5s.
I'm not trying
right.
to see
Yeah, more
the
disguised.
10s. We did have a set of kings, but yeah, this is the set night.
You don't have to. Like, it wasn't like some
Mosquito does have 2 overs, some backdoor possibilities, so he makes the call.
I feel like you think I always have the
First time
worst
B2's had a set tonight, so he was due.
He might just be a pessimist.
See if we can extract a little bit more value.
right after viewing the
None of the hands he's won have been
probably
very
listening
high
in about how I damaged
or very large, so.
Has to bet this on a somewhat wet board, 2 hearts,
At least one person went
jack
blind.
9-7. It's going to win a
How many people actually blinded themselves?
135.
medium pot.
I definitely looked up there for a couple seconds.
You saw
Kind of been the story of B2's
in
night,
the middle for a
but he's
second.
put together a pretty good session here.
Yeah, really, I mean, Josh and Kevin are the only ones in the green. So nobody's had, Optimize unfortunately made a call that cost him quite a bit, otherwise he'd be up still. And J-Win's, yes, and been kind of dry. B2, all the pots he's won have been small. So
That's why I said, first thing I said when I got this spot, I should take lessons.
Optimize with the Cowboys here from the button.
We'd had 2 lessons already.
probably get a call from B2. J-Win's thinking about it. Besides no.
And B2 does have a suited ace. He's been lucky against Cowboys with a pair of aces, although Kevin did turn the set of kings. No ace this time. Kings are still good. No hearts for B2 either.
No backdoors for it.
Yeah, if you want to let me sweat, I'll happily sweat. It's always fun.
Fold from B2. Optimize will win a small pot with kings.
Yes, I was up $130, so I guess he is in the green. Optimized down 79 is pretty much break even. Just James, again, a frustrating night, B2 down.
It's upsetting.
Oh, he did have the one big
Yeah.
pot.
Yeah, he had the one pot.
Other than that, he's been typically winning small, medium pots.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you could turn that shit into like a bowl, you know?
I think an
I might turn
underrated
into the
skill
beef
in
vendetta.
poker is when it's not your night, winning or
Mistakes are made.
losing the memory.
Or like
Sometimes if you walk away and things just didn't go your way and you can be close to break even, that's a win.
I was telling somebody the other night because I was down 600 and came all the way back to be up 45.
Yay!
You know,
Feels like a huge
feels
win.
like a huge
Yeah.
win. You know, you just grind it out, you know, and tighten up a little bit. I think a lot of recreational players have a tendency to go looser. I may
Try to
widen
make it
my
up.
range a little bit pre-flop, but you got to be disciplined. These guys, playing with these guys, teaches you discipline. You see a lot of it at the table, the higher stakes. Pair of sixes for Jay Win. He gets a set on the river. But he's
Another
got
set.
nothing that anybody
Wow.
can call with, unfortunately. We've seen it a few times with the sets.
Just James does have a pair of eights, but that's going to be
Yeah, I don't think there's any way he can call.
pretty
Although
speculative.
to get to this point, you can't put somebody on a king. Maybe he thinks that that Jay Win has got a busted spade draw.
Worse. No, worse than that. I think I'm gonna pay this off.
Looks like he might pay it off.
Yeah, second pair. Like I said, with these players, it's hard to get them off second pair. And he does. He throws it right over to us.
Basically sticks it over in Jay Wynn's stack.
Well, the night of sets continues. What is that, 8? 8
That's
sets?
a lot of sets, yeah. I think
I figured it was
the most I can remember.
So good at poker, man.
I don't know about you, but if I play say a 4-hour session, if I flop one set, that's kind of what I expect. If I flop two, I feel like it was a really good night.
Yeah.
And if you get more than that, it was a really good night.
Yeah, it's a bankroll night. Rita, are you out of the storm? Hope everybody's all right. A little weather up north of us. We're supposed to get it tomorrow, tonight, tomorrow. Optimized with 2 Broadway cards. Folds around to Jay Win. He decides 8-3 is got some value that I don't understand. No, he does fold. Ace-8 calls.
Top pair for
Yeah,
Optimize.
and a good kicker on a rainbow board.
Kiwi says hi in the chat. Hi, Kiwi.
What up? Kiwi, is this our New Zealand
I believe
friend?
so.
It is.
Kiwi, welcome
Kiwi
back.
always wins the farthest from us. So yeah, I always ask this, Kiwi, what time is it? Is it like 9 in the morning?
Is it the next eclipse already there? Is it that far away?
Well, he's on a different day than us for another couple hours. He's on Tuesday. I say he. Kiwi, you could be, are you girl? Kiwi Colleen, maybe you're, I said.
Yeah, it looks like, Kiwi
Yeah,
Colleen.
yeah. Okay, Kiwi Colleen. I should call you he. Well, I guess it's because the only person from New Zealand I ever knew was a he, so.
Well, you know more people from New Zealand than
I know one
with
more than you do?
Yeah, you win. I would
Yeah.
love to visit there.
I got my buddy was actually born in South Africa, and when he was young, went to New Zealand. So yeah, he has an interesting accent, to say the least. A little bit of that South African sound to the Kiwi accent, which I love.
Jaywin's going to 3-bet from the button with 9-10 suited. Kevin has the ace-queen in the cutoff.
All right, do you think we're going to get a set on this hand? Well, we won't get to see. Maybe we'll get a set that that Optimize wasn't in for.
Yeah, that is my favorite set, too, the
Yeah,
fours.
the Kyles. The Whammos.
Need a very specific flush.
Not quite. 5-5-10. Top pair for J-Win. Just going to check it back. 3 of hearts on the turn changes nothing. Kevin Y still with just 2 overcards.
May take a stab at it. Decides better of it.
J-Win has to start betting now. I think this will probably do it. That's 225.
Yeah, yeah, half pot bet.
Yeah, not a lot of reason for Kevin to continue here. If he calls, he's got to play the river out of position again. It's just a tough spot.
Oh, I would have. I didn't.
I figured since it was like a bigger pot.
Nice hand for J-Win.
Got a good one over there?
Yep.
3-bet with a suited connector pays off in position.
Yes, at the bottom of the VPIP, which is a little low for him, but he's, like I said, he's been quite great.
Really? He 2-5. He tried
Not surprising to see Josh up there at the top of the
I don't remember. It was queen high with
VPIP.
Yeah, he's a generally safe bet to be top of the VPIP.
Although 45 is low for the highest VPIP,
Yeah.
you know, in this game.
If we had Prestige here, we'd see 63.
Yeah,
Or-
Chase
yeah.
75.
Yeah. Mosquito getting a little loose. Speaking of VPIPs with the 10-5
I guess he
offsuit.
heard us. You know, he's like, well, I got to raise that. Get above 50%.
and J-Win says you have 4 deuce, Josh. It's slightly better, 10-5, but
Caught out your hand.
J-Win calls with the dominating ace-queen.
Well, if he does,
And Mosquito flops trips.
yeah. If he thought that, then he doesn't. He won't have any trouble folding.
Wow. And J-Win knows Mosquito's reputation. He's going to raise here. He check raises.
I don't care. It don't matter to me.
Yep, raised 100.
And Mosquito's like, I can't believe I just flopped trips after 3-betting with 10-5, but I have, and so I call.
Perfect storm.
My bad. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That won't happen again.
So 567 to the turn, a 9 of clubs on the turn.
Changes nothing. Check, check.
Check, check.
Now this is where J-Win may rep an ace.
Yeah,
Which would be
J-Win
perfect for Josh.
kind of has to rep an ace here. I mean, he has no other way to win the hand.
He's going to make a $300 bet here.
Showdown.
No.
Wow, he gives up.
Wow. I thought for sure he bet that.
There's such thing as a good give up also, and yep, that was certainly one of them. Mosquito. Oh wow. It's Josh doing Mosquito Josh things.
Yes.
Right there.
Hey, let me see this real quick. Oh, is that a leaf?
Yeah.
Well, honey, if you're watching, Daddy's doing just fine. Came in late,
Yep.
made some money, and come home with a good story.
Started doing like scripts and stuff and fucked it up. So it looks just like the V for Vendetta circle.
All right, folks,
So I wonder if
we are on the Jay Novacek hand.
And I told him like, no, change it to circle. He's like, don't worry, bro, I got it. Like, he's like, I was like, change it to just the circle, not the V for Vendetta logo. He's like, don't worry, man, I'm gonna trace it perfectly, completely. Yeah. As soon as he said, don't worry, I should have left. Like, that was the sign
Josh
right
in
there.
position from the cutoff is going to be re-raised by yes. Yes.
So I'm
He's going
thinking
to
about
wake
changing
up
it to
with
Vendetta, if that's
a
possible.
suited connector here.
Yeah, a lot of people like that.
What do you
9, 9, 8, 8, 7 suited.
What else is V? Vagina. Victory.
I thought about getting it blacked out, just to like a black square on my wrist, you know?
They have tattoo removal, laser removal.
Yeah, but like, it's so expensive. And do I really care that much?
You're one of
about
the
getting
richest
my
guys
wrist?
in Elgin.
Josh
I know.
still ahead
Yeah,
with
tattoo
ace
removal's
high
probably
and checks
really
over and
expensive.
yes is going to bet and win. Nicely
It is funny,
played
they just burn it off.
from the button.
There's bodies dragging
It
it now.
might be a risk to your life, but They'll get it off for cheap. Just a blowtorch and some rubber to bite down on.
Typically see a little more of that from Yes, but as you said, he's been
I'm so glad I almost
hasn't
I
had all
almost
the
got
right
branded
spots
when I was
exactly.
Like one of my friends got a branding of the
Yep.
number 2.
Obviously, folks, that AFQ is not
And he
correct,
called me up the day he
so
was
we
doing the branding. He was
apologize.
like, hey, so you're not going to be a
We
little
had no
bitch,
trouble
you're gonna do
last
this branding with me. I was
week
like,
with some of
I
the
never
stats.
promised to do it.
Some of the
And he
chatters were
literally
telling me
like,
afterwards.
he literally like laid there. And his,
Weirdest shit I've ever. Think about it. It's
attractive
a
6'5".
vegan that's saying, "Are you not gonna be a little bitch and brand your body with this?"
Says, all right,
The most
I'll bet.
oxymoronic shit I've ever heard of.
Gets called by Ace Queen. How many times have we seen Ace Queen tonight? That's
A lot
the-
of Ace
he
Queen.
all
literally- he
suits,
literally-
almost
he has
all of them.
himself on video, and it's like the guy
Puts
with the
it on the
blowtorch,
button
like, with
as
the
well.
branding thing, right? And he's like laying down.
Three
Three
bets.
bet,
And like,
yeah.
the
Josh
guy
makes
just
the
like
call.
goes right in on his back leg. Or no, it's on his
Queen
front
high flop.
leg with it. And he's
Both
like
of them hit their
screaming like he's dying
pairs.
for like 10 seconds. So he just holds it there. I'm like, yeah,
I'm
glad
gonna
I didn't
predict
do
that Josh
Why
is a
the
little
fuck?
sticky here with his middle pair,
No, are you serious?
but we know
Not
how
branded,
predictions
though,
go.
right? Just tattooed.
Yep.
Does
Your
get a
ex-girlfriend.
little sticky here.
Vegan, yeah, 269. Yeah. I almost got like my
see
ear
one more
pierced.
card.
Like, what's gonna wear
Now
a
there's
tag,
something
like,
you can
a
rep.
and, like, put a 269 tag.
Oh,
Yeah, 4 to the, excuse me, 3 to the heart flush. 4 parts on the turn.
It's one of like the first.
Chickity check.
It's one of the first animals
B2 will
numbered
keep
tags
betting.
that was ever like rescued by vegans. Like that is
Usually indicative of strength if the hard draw and the straight draw doesn't scare you much. Of course, a 3 would save save Josh about a 6 or a 3
She's
or
part,
a
probably
5.
part of what is it called?
Oh my goodness.
I'm calling
4
him
to the
tonight.
flush
4
come.
to the flush.
And Mosquito gets there with 2 pair in the grossest way for B2. He was ahead the whole way and was,
Literally a head scratcher on that one.
yeah, was going to win a nice pot.
Josh gives him a little look like, don't get mad at me, bro. You mad, bro?
Yeah, yeah.
You mad, bro?
By the government.
The heater continues for Mosquito. He's closing in on Kevin as the biggest winner.
I think the way it works is the government
1.4.
tells you like, hey, produce this many gallons of milk.
The
And if
B2
you
down
don't fill it up,
1.3.
we'll keep you money.
Got to be thinking, you know what? I think I'll stay in Houston.
Yeah, I'm not sure
I knew a guy
this
who's a dairy
sausage.
farmer.
Actually, plays like that from Mosquito make him think
I swear to
I'm
God,
coming
it's
back.
the same.
Yeah.
It's the same people
Next
who-
time, I'm beating 6-5
That's good. That's
there.
true. That's
He's
true.
a dairy farmer. He's a
You lie, you lie.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you weren't here for that conversation.
Got a raise from Yes with mystery. Nope, Ace-10 for Yes.
Yep, we're on the Butch Johnson hand, approaching 100. We'll make it easily tonight.
Your Dallas Cowboys numbers knowledge never ceases to amaze me.
There's except for the single digits, there's not
What
really a
position?
number.
Say your plan, baby.
Butch Johnson was opposite Drew Pearson.
Oh, okay.
Made the catch in the Super Bowl against Denver. It would have been a no catch nowadays because he hit the ground and came out. Yeah.
really am straight, I swear.
Had the end zone dance that everybody loved. Called the Quake. I don't remember.
That's like.
People loved him or hated him, but to me, the best end zone dance is Deion Sanders.
You know, I'm not a fan. I wasn't a fan then. Wasn't a fan when he was a Cowboy. And I always go back to the man who invented. And this is a trivia question for anybody in the chat. I'm not going to give the answer to Whammo immediately. So who invented the end zone dance? Who was the first?
I wonder if I have a picture of his branding. It looked really bad.
He played
couldn't
for a
venture to
Texas
guess.
team. That's all I'm going to give you.
He played for who?
A Texas team.
Sure, after a period of time, it doesn't even look like
Anybody got a guess? The man that invented the end zone dance.
So,
Scarring
has
your
to
body.
be the
Like a
Oilers.
tattoo can be removed.
No, it could be the Cowboys too.
Scarring your body,
Yeah,
that's
I
there
feel like-
forever. Like, you
I
are
wouldn't have said Texas team.
Yeah, I don't think you would have. It's the poker player in me. I'm like,
Yeah, that's a read. Yeah, that's a tell.
yeah, I got to read.
The man that invented the end zone dance. And he had a great nickname. One of the first to have a nickname.
Rob, you're getting away with
Really?
way too many dope.
Because of a piece of apparel that he wore. I've given you a lot.
You're not talking about.
But
Julia,
it's
by the way.
it's
You're
like
talking about your girlfriend
old
before
days, so it may not.
Yeah, I'm afraid this is too close to when I was born, probably to.
Anybody
your
want to
last
guess
name?
on the
Curious,
chat?
I might know
The
it.
man that invented the end zone dance. Played for the Houston Oilers.
People Googling now.
I'll give him
I mean, I
30
think
more
I-
seconds.
watching?
I know.
Wow,
like,
somebody
people
You've got
so
5
into
rounds.
religion,
Open like 50 windows.
like, who are like really hardcore vegans. So there's a slight chance I might know her through social media. Yeah, I might know her. That's why I asked.
All right, you ready?
Like not know her.
Billy,
I am ready.
Billy
Tell us what it rhymes
White
with.
Shoes Johnson.
Okay.
You look up Billy White Shoes Johnson. He did this silly knee flapping
Okay.
dance.
Rob, would you ever get a tattoo?
Hold the ball
Oh,
up
you
in the
have
air.
tattoos. That was dumb.
Would
That's a
he
dumb
ever get a
question.
tattoo?
Small receiver. Very exciting kick
Receiver,
returner.
okay.
He's got tattoos all over it.
Jaywin's got 2 pair with 10-8.
Said I was like, there was likeness to
Riff Raff. He's got that.
Oh, wait, the rapper Riff
Wins a
Raff?
small pot.
You know,
The
Riff
guy
Raff
who's got
has
his
Bart
face-
Simpson and like.
It'll be a bomb pot this
He's got some of the most.
So
like,
take your
wild
pick
and out
of
tattoos
players
I've
for
ever
this
seen.
next game.
He's got one on his.
Looks like
This
Logan
being
Paul.
an iconic
leg or
number for the
arm. He got a
Cowboys.
crazy one somewhere. You should have.
He's doodled all over.
Who's your favorite
He
88?
came here in a tank top one day.
Michael
Man,
Irvin.
I thought he broke out of jail.
I'm more of a Drew guy.
Oh, good. Once again, you go so far.
Well, Drew was the
If
first.
Drew Pearson
He's
walked
the
in here
reason
and
that-
sat down at the table with me, I wouldn't know who he was.
Oh, are you serious?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, Drew was the first. He was the one that made 88 special.
Okay. I
Hall
didn't
of
know that.
Famer.
I thought it
Drew,
was.
Drew Pearson.
Well, at least I.
He was our Lynn Swan.
Or at least
during
I
the same-
didn't say CD Lamb.
I like CD Lamb.
Well, I do too, but I just.
And I love Dez. There hasn't been an 88
yeah,
that I didn't like.
Dez. It was a catch in Green Bay, folks.
Oh, you know, that one still gets me fired up.
Killer.
Aaron freaking Rodgers, how could I ever before? As Mosquito flops a boat, 4s over aces. And we have 2 ace kings, so Mosquito has the nuts on the top right now, and he has the nuts on the bottom.
Huge
B2.
equity on both boards.
Whatever money he gets into the pot and gets out of B2
What's up with people?
that's a very good card for him. It's under his 4s, and it doesn't change the Broadway. And B2 goes all in just to find out he's getting 50% of it shaved. He's like, as is the problem with Broadway.
Yeah, straights and bomb pots are dangerous if you have no equity on the other board.
Yeah. Broadways and wheels. Wheels being much worse. But Broadways, you're almost always getting chopped or half quartered.
Sorry, Rob. So you just like you're never gonna go vegan, and you go vegan.
Hard night for B2. He's like, I can't even catch a break when I
Yeah, it
flop
really
the nuts.
it's played well. Just kind of run into it in certain spots here, and Mosquito Josh is continuing his heater.
Yeah, you saw his expression there. I mean, it was that, what do you mean I need to have another colonoscopy?
Yeah, but I always have.
Like, what?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, thank you. May I have another?
So what's
It's not easy. It's doable. It's not easy.
Always brutal to get quartered.
It is not easy.
It is. It is. It's the worst feeling in the world. We were talking a couple of weeks ago about our thing that people say that we hate. You know, that's my second least favorite thing people say. Oh, that's what I've got.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, how rich are you? 100K. You mean if I offered you 20K right now, you would try to go vegan for
89? You got an 89?
If someone really
This is going back to the Stone Age for me.
No 89 for Dallas Cowboys for me.
Billy Joe Dupree. Tight end. Very
Okay.
tight end. Came in right after
Before they
Ditka.
caught-
That says y'all right back in the race.
Before they caught the ball.
Yeah, pretty much. Billy Joe was actually a very good receiving tight end.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was more long and lean.
Who was the quarterback when he was?
Roger.
$700 a day. It's like me saying right now, would you not eat tomorrow for $700? Like, of course.
I was going to guess Danny White.
You know, I think the Billy Joe was out by the time that Danny got
It
there.
gets harder and harder after.
There may have been a year or two
as it goes on,
crossover.
and it's not the first day isn't the same as the
I think it gets easier.
Mosquito with the 4s.
Well, that's
Danny rode the pine
highest
for
one I've ever
4 years. That's the only reason.
I talked to my friend.
He doesn't mean it.
He was the backup.
He'd be a cheap way.
And he gets the 4. These set.
It's like over and over.
This is the whammo hand, 4-4-4.
Yeah, you finally got the Wemo set.
And top pair now for his
Wow.
opponent, B2.
B2 has had no luck tonight.
And he's going to stick it in, drawing dead. It appears. Not quite
going
dead.
into the S&P
Yeah.
and Mason jar.
He was scrapping chips. I guess he's...
Bet 50.
It is.
And Josh is going to see if he can get a little more out of
Ball
him.
mason jars.
Showing the sympathy that, yeah, he
Quick call, and Mosquito gets paid off. That's the rest of B2's stack.
Yep. B2, I have been there. I have zigged every zag hand and zagged every zig hand. It happens.
I feel like you would just be, I'll just water fast. Like
Yeah, unfortunate jack on the turn there for B2, but Mosquito just killing it. And hey, I'm happy to see a buddy win with my favorite hand, 4-4-4.
Yeah, well, that's a reasonable number.
I mean, 2, I'd go.
Yeah, and I'm afraid we've lost B2. He's on the next rocket back to NASA.
No brainer.
Not really, not hard.
Literally
He's on the, there's 290 to I-10 Express. I've done that drive many times.
It always feels about 30% longer than I want it to.
30%?
Yeah.
Well, I have to
I
drive to
always
League City
mentally
to
prepare
visit my
myself.
goddaughter.
This is going to take a while, and then about 70% in, I'm like, I think I should eat.
It feels like I ought to be there.
Very true.
Well, this has been a very gregarious table tonight for these.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of laughing and joking around. I'm sure B2 did enjoy it very much.
Yeah, B2 just
Talking about it the other week.
couldn't really get
You
anything
lost.
going.
If your name started with a B tonight, you didn't have a good night.
You guys
We
are all
lost Barbara,
full
then
of
we lost
shit.
B2.
Call it BS.
Dude, I literally just posted to Facebook today. I wish I was
I
addicted to
saw that.
poker.
I was with my girlfriend. I was like,
They were
this is
the,
full of shit. I literally looked at it. I was
instead
like,
of
this
the
is
killer
somebody
bees, they were the killed bees.
Killed bees, yeah. Yeah. The B flats.
Sorry, Barbara and B2 for saying that.
I wish I
Just
was.
had to make-
I made a
had to make
piano
pun.
joke and you didn't even get it. B flat.
Oh, B flat. Come on. Yeah. I know how to play piano.
It's the most sentimental note on the piano.
There's a lot of jobs that I just like.
Play a B flat chord.
Okay.
See what I mean.
All right.
It's very sentimental, very maudlin. very
Conjures
sad.
up emotion.
Oh.
You literally showed it. You're like, this guy's so full of shit.
Yes.
You're gonna go. You're gonna go.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try
You're
now.
gonna have to try the.
Yes, with the Snowman against Mosquito Josh, which means Mosquito is probably going to flop a boat.
What?
Another set.
What is going on?
Don't you agree?
What is going
it's
on?
set night at
It
Texas
is-
Card
it is-
House
it
Austin,
is like-
folks.
Like, it's true. I posted.
It's
Mosquito-
setacorpia. I'm trying to make up a word for
That's your addiction. Is
set madness.
I've never seen this many sets.
The
in a
eclipse
stream.
set.
Unfortunately for Yes, he's going to get no action.
The set apocalypse.
I used to enjoy poker.
Shows it to Mosquito.
Yeah, a couple of them haven't got paid, but this is, I mean, that's got to be
Yeah.
12, 10?
I mean, it's around 10.
Somebody
Yeah.
give me a count. I've never seen a session. I've never been in a session in one table for 4 hours. And we're not even at 4 hours. We're at 3 hours, 22 minutes where we've had this many sets.
Yeah, tremendous.
I like talking about it. I don't like playing it. It's the same fucking. No, it's not.
Oh,
It's really not.
E2 is back. Yes,
The
he's
one
back.
thing we
Back
haven't
again.
seen yet, and maybe we'll see in the next 40 minutes, and thanks again everybody for joining us, is like big premium pocket pair versus big premium pocket pair.
Yeah.
We've
We
seen
had it at my table before you showed up, and my kings got crushed by aces. But yeah, we really haven't had.
somebody.
I think we've had queens and sevens, queens and sixes,
maybe, yeah.
but I don't remember even
No queens versus
jacks and
kings,
tens,
or
or kings or tens.
aces or
No,
anything like that.
no, we haven't. But
We've
We've
got time.
had the sub 10 and sub
I hate sitting in like
pairs
one spot forever. Like, I
hitting
can't do
every
it.
set they
Too,
could
like,
possibly
too-
have.
Yeah.
Have we, other than
Turning
the big kings that
sets.
Kevin had,
I love
have
sitting.
we had a
If
premium
I could,
set?
I would sit the rest of my life.
I don't believe
That's
so.
the kings we're in.
Yeah, it's all the small pairs, which is really the dream hand in
Yeah.
deep stack no limit hold'em.
Oh, you know, you're so disguised.
Yeah.
And it's just like, and I know I go into a gear, okay, if I get set in here, I'm fine with it. Because just getting that set on the flop,
Right.
like so many of these have been, we've had a couple that have turned, and one that I can remember that was rivered. It's a dream.
Well, let's see if Jay-Win can continue the trend here. He's going to play a pair of deuces.
We haven't had a set of deuces yet. We need to fill in. We haven't had a set of threes or a set of deuces.
Oh, and B2's back. Welcome back
Yeah,
to the table,
that's what I'm
B2.
saying. B2 came in for 1,000 again.
You want another spot?
Actually, 1,500 looks like.
If there was a deuce on that flop, I was going to lose my
I know, I was
mind.
going to leave the room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or an 8.
You want to go?
Yeah.
And another set. It's
Give me a
unbelievable.
freaking break. Oh, my
This is
God.
I wish I knew what the mathematical probability
And
of
he-
this
and he
is,
boats
but just
up
James
here.
has made a boat finally.
And he's not going to get paid.
Nobody to pay him off.
Did you really have
That's unreal.
I was like, James,
And he got it in position, too. No, he was under the gun. That's right. So he was. Yeah. Oh, my God.
About 5 sets ago, I was not sure if this was the most sets I've ever seen on a stream.
Now
but
we
now
gotta
I'm
say it.
certain.
Yeah, this is the.
This is without a doubt
Yeah, this
the
is
most.
This is the. I've got to come up with a word. And we got to come up with. Yeah, I've got, you know, set apocalypse in my head.
Set eclipse.
Yeah, the set eclipse. I've got.
Well, I guess a set is sort of like an eclipse, like your pocket pair eclipses the board.
Dude's a circus animal.
For those
I wish
listening,
the-
you can't see the look that Uncle T just gave me. He was, he was
okay,
not in
so
favor of that.
I'm the dad joker. Okay, I'm the age, and I am a dad. So.
No, I think that's just.
Oh Lord, you know they're play-by-play guys.
Set
You're the greatest play-by-play. The set apocalypse is all I've got. It's set mania. I don't know. I don't know.
It's like tiptoe into the jewel.
Y'all give me something with the word set that describes it.
Settlemania. Like
Settlemania, like WrestleMania.
Even
That's-
though I never watched wrestling.
I never do either. Never either. Calhurt calls it. A lot of friends that enjoy it. And a friend that was a wrestler.
You know, I have surprising friends that enjoy it.
I know it's always alarming to me. I mean, I expect like that guy that was the punter for Indianapolis. That has the,
Oh, McAfee?
I expect him to be
fits
a
perfect,
perfect.
right?
Yeah, it's archetypical.
But then I have a friend who's an executive at a company that I won't name, and he was into wrestling when he was
Oh, well, I was
And he's
into
a
it when
very
I was a
smart
kid.
guy.
The Von Erichs growing up in Dallas Fort Worth were huge, and I loved wrestling. I watched Chris Von Erich live.
They have a movie coming out.
They had a movie coming out.
Oh,
It's a
it
year
already
ago
came out?
almost. Yeah, I saw it last summer.
You can tell how much I care.
Yeah, obviously you didn't even. It's actually a very good movie because that was that family that was tragic in the extreme. All right, well, folks, we're looking for a name that has got the word set in it, or what this has been tonight, which is just set after set after set. No sets over sets, which is amazing considering the number we've had.
That is true. Yeah, we have not had set over set.
Wow. Man, that's true love.
We also haven't had a set with an overpair, which a lot of times you'll see it's one of the best ways to get paid in poker.
Well, D2 shows up with aces, and Optimize shows up with twos, and Just James starts the hand with ace king.
Right
So
now, B2's glad he rebought.
we have a 66% chance of getting a set on this hand. B2 has got to be thinking, what can happen to my aces? Well, that's what we all think when you get aces.
Nothing like being jammed into when you have aces. But he's going to try to draw optimize in by thinking for a second, which I don't
Just
mind.
James he's got to be feeling a little tilty when he sees this hand.
I don't know what you do.
Watch a deuce.
I
on
was
this
just about
flop.
to say,
Yeah.
if Optimize will launch and follow B2 all the way to Houston at the deuce.
Twice, you want to show now? My fuck.
Pretty
Running it
nasty spot
twice.
here.
Ace, it does not take long for this, and the aces are good on top.
I had 3-6. How's that looking?
King shows up.
And the deuce! On the bottom board.
So lucky.
Optimize would have won half, but obviously made the correct fold.
We're going to have to coach Asa on slowing that down. He and Jeremy adjusts.
Very quick, yeah.
When Jeremy is on a cash table or a tournament table, I'm like, I'll have to ask him, okay, Jeremy, if I'm going to get stacked here, I want to feel the pain slow.
Yeah.
I want to max paint it. This quick shot between the eyes that you do, like Asa just did, it's too hard to follow. It's hard to commentate to, so I'll tell Asa for the sake of my slow mind. He did it with the bomb
did
pot
rip that
while
out
you were
there.
taking a break, and I think I may have blown a fuse.
Well, B2, glad that he went back to the cage and rebought.
Yeah.
He is now.
We may have lost just James.
That action too.
It was not his night. Very good player.
You probably made more money on that.
Just chose to go, yeah.
No, never mind. 5, 40. I would have 3-bet.
Optimized with a playable ace-5. It's going to raise it up. Kevin with the suited ace from the button.
Because I'm like, this is already done, right?
Jaywin with the snowman is going to squeeze here. I can almost guarantee it does squeeze 225.
Yeah. I could see where he's not going to get called, so we will find out if he gets a set. I'm starting to get a little suspicious.
Yeah. Unbeknownst to him, he should have slow played it because he was going to flop a
hit the set. Yeah.
But no, nice play squeezing, wins $100 profit without having to see a flop.
He does that to people. You get used to it.
At least the last one was right on the flop. I never had a chance. That was better. And then they give me the turn to just suck me in because I have no chips.
Suck me.
So far, everybody
What side you with?
just calls. You get 2 callers for the straddle. The board's as dry as their hands, although yes does get the open ender.
I want to see more. I want to see
Nothing else. Yes, he's gonna.
Take it off.
I don't know. Do we go check, fold?
We're back to Mosquito. He's
Oh,
does have ace
no,
high.
yes,
He's
did bet
actually
50.
equity ahead, but
Now he's a little bit stronger. No way for him to know that.
Hey, so are shirts required in this establishment?
see if Yes decides
I mean,
to
no.
keep
Would I
repping
get kicked out
something.
if I just took my top off?
He knows that king on the turn is actually not a good card for him. Makes it less likely to flop top pair.
I thought I'm a dude. It doesn't matter. I think it's still nipple. Nipple will. Okay.
Nice move.
Mosquito will take it.
Yeah.
I've seen on multiple occasions people take their shirts off and get skin massages.
That's a little different because they're pressed up against the chair.
Well,
On the live stream?
No, not on the live stream.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, no shirt's no shirt, right?
Leon Let's hand, 98.
I think
Like I said, we're going to go well over 100 tonight because we've been short all night. And,
Yeah, that's too many food here.
lost Barber early.
doesn't say
He's
no
even
pants.
shorter. Josh came back in. It's been a very friendly 6-player game, which I've enjoyed. I hope you've enjoyed it. Jay Wynn raises with 10-9 and gets a speculative call from 6-3. 3 was optimized. Find out in a second. Yep. The gutter for Optimize. Nothing for J-Win. Call $20. Both of them have a heart. And the heart hits. Optimize actually turning a steel wheel draw. But the higher heart is with J-Win, so he's going to bet, looks like 65. Don't think he'll get a fold here. Five of hearts would be pretty. Like the raise by Optimize. Since in knowing J-Win's range. He's going to call, though. Boy, getting sticky. Interesting. And Optimize gets the nuts at the end at the 6. Not that he's thinking about it. He's thinking about what he's repping. Let's see if J-Win makes a move. There's the only way he's going to win the hand. He's got to sense that. So I sense a $350 pot, or $350 bet. Guessing. Let's see what he goes with. Oh, he's going bigger. 450? 415.
No, you too well,
And
Daddy.
Optimized snap folds in the winner.
What a clown.
J-Win's
We were heading to the river.
profitable hands have been kind of few and far between
There
tonight.
on the river.
You know I was full of shit, so you raised. But I knew you knew that I was full of shit, so I had to call your raise to bluff you off of there.
Well, folks, as we approach our closeout, about 20, 25 minutes left, I want to thank you for joining us tonight. This is Uncle T with my partner Whammo on a Monday night here at TCH Austin for the 2-5 live stream. Hope you've enjoyed it. We've had a set mania tonight, probably 12, 13 sets. Seems like every pair between 10 and 5 is hit. Mosquito Josh with the second pair and the hearts. Second nut hearts. Ace 9 calls him off. J-Win's got the ace. Still has got the leading hand. Got about 2/3 the equity now, but the heart hits at the end. So
Mosquito's
night of abuse continues, abusing the table. Let's see if J-Win bets this.
You know, if the river's gonna give you 2-4, I would fold it. Or I would club.
Yeah, but he's talking about whether the wheel or the heart's got him. He's got the right attitude.
Makes sense, right?
Can't call 225. Good fold.
Yeah, good fold.
He just knows not to poke the bear. The bear is taking a bite out of everybody tonight.
They stopped liking me for a little bit. They come back to me.
So Josh is up 2.1. He's finally caught up to Kevin, who's up 2.1. Optimized down for him. Actually, J-Win up a couple hundred. B2, of course, has had the rough night, as did Barber. Yes, showing a profit for the night. At $120 per hour.
Feels like a 7 parts I call.
125. You know, I'm looking at the drink of my co-host. What is that? Monster.
Yeah, Monster.
What's the flavor there?
Sunrise.
Sunrise.
Nice orange flavor.
The great thing about it is if you look at the back, it says no natural ingredients.
Is vitamin B3 natural? No, yeah,
B3?
I'm quite sure there's no natural ingredients, but does
There's 62
taste
ingredients
delicious.
and none of them are found on planet Earth. Most definitely not the color. which is what you really should do with that colored drink is go get those little crackers we were talking about earlier, because they would
have the crackers with the monster. That sounds like stomach ache.
Yeah.
But Jaywin's going to 4-bet King Jack suited here. Under the gun, actually, out of position. It's going to look pretty strong. Optimizes. Queen Jack goes in the muck, and Jaywin wins a nice pot with pure aggression.
Well, that's 2 in a row. He couldn't call Josh, I guess not 2 in a row, but the hand before he pushed Optimize off of his 6 with aggression.
You're outside my set mining price.
Having nothing but 10 high. Yeah, I do. I actually do like the white can.
You know,
of
I've been
Monster.
told that the white monster
It's the only one
is
I've had.
good, but I have not tried it yet. I like this one so much, I'm afraid to buy a different one, but I might have to try it.
I tell you what, go home and have a big bag of Cheetos, a few of those peanut butter crackers, and one of those, and tomorrow you'll poop out Gumby's dog. It'll just be an orange claymation figure. I can't imagine. I ridicule you, but I was the worst in my day when I was your age. The worst eater in the world. So
I'm actually a generally healthy eater, but
Are you?
This has no sugar in it, so I give myself a pass.
Yeah.
But, yeah, it's one of my...
The guarine would make any cardiologist nervous.
King 9-5 on the flop. The hand's loaded here in a moment.
Yep. Taking a little time.
There we go. Middle pair for Optimize.
As we break the 100 hand mark.
Kevin with a gutter needs a queen to make a straight. Backdoor clubs.
Very aggressive second pair bet, Optimize. I see this out of him sometimes, is that a little bit frustrated, a little bit slowed down. It's not like he goes on a heater or a steamer or anything. He just ramps up the aggression a little bit.
Yep. Yeah. Ooh, and he's going to get re-raised by Kevin here.
It's interesting. We've seen this a couple times from Kevin tonight. I like it.
That's a really nice raise there.
It
it
is.
puts Optimize in. Kevin has 15 outs.
This is essentially somehow Kevin in his mind coming to the conclusion there's no way that Optimize has a king here.
And once Optimize makes that hand motion, the cards are going
when
in
he
the
curls up the cards, it's going in. Well, that's Kevin twice now has used his reputation for being. I mean, he was out of position there too. That's the other thing that makes it more believable. For being a reader of strength, his reputation for a assessor of the situation grows stronger.
By the way, want to remind our viewers we have our $20 rebuy add-on tournament going on right now here at TCH Austin. Just walked through the card room when I took a short break. And,
after the break, so the registration is closed. But how did it look?
Full room,
a full room
big
out there,
tournament. So, if you want to come play for just $20,
come on
Monday
night.
nights,
It's a lot of
it's
fun.
a great tournament.
A lot of fun. It's the hardest thing about doing this is that I missed the tournament.
Yeah, I agree. I love playing that tournament.
As Kevin gets his set of kings like he had, I believe, on the last bomb.
And
pot.
B2 has flopped a
it was
boat.
top 2 ago. Yeah, and a set or trips for Jaywin. Trips at the bottom for Kevin. Trips at the top for, Jaywin and B2. So if you don't have trips on this board, you need to leave. In the case of B2, it's Superboat time.
Kevin White can't lose the bottom board.
Yeah, and now B2's locked up the top board with his Superboat, his aircraft carrier. So, Jaywin, what contribution do you want to make here?
That's the unfortunate position he's in.
I mean, he blocks the straight on one end, so. And a check by
Wow.
B2.
Interesting check.
Yeah, very interesting check. Maybe he's thinking that there's not enough in the pot for him to push people off the hand, and when Kevin bets, he can jam at it, which would
Yeah,
really
I
be
guess
hard
he's
for
going
Kevin
for
to.
the check raise. Would
Yeah.
be the only real explanation.
Was that 75? No, 100? That's within J-Win's calling range. This may be bloody genius.
If J-Win calls and then B2 comes over to the top, it's going to look genius. Let's see what he does.
I know J-Win's thought process here. How did I have 2 overs, 3 overs? I didn't hit it. He
B2 just calls.
Wow. I guess.
Interesting.
I guess maybe he was worried about 6s and 5s. I don't know.
Yeah, that's the only hand that beat him.
You were supposed to be the sucker, Jay. Why didn't you call? You were supposed to be the sucker then. Come on.
An optimized needling J-Win.
You're supposed to be the sucker. Supposed to be the dead money.
Straight there, it would have been like, for $100, does anybody have more than trips?
Yeah, I've been real tempted when just thinking about the hand on the other board. Maybe he didn't come over the top because he didn't have anything on the other board. He blocked it. You blocked everything but the 5s.
Yeah.
There was no quads
you
out there.
literally only lose to 6-5.
You
don't
lose
even
only
lose to
to
pocket 5s.
Yeah, to 6-5.
Speaking
So
of pocket 5s.
I would have jammed the snot out.
Oh,
of
I
that.
would have too.
And just in case Kevin just had that trips.
When you might be able to get a single king to fold out. Of course,
Yeah.
Kevin wasn't going to fold because he was boated up. But
Yeah. But just in case.
yeah, just in case, you might win the whole thing.
Yeah, if you're my buddy, you would be in that hand. I'm like, all right, I got the top board. You know. But anybody else, just about anybody else, I'm going to jam the snot out of it, just in case.
I was totally expecting a 5 since it's been set night, but no set.
Hand
or
ain't
yes.
over. The hand ain't over.
That's true. We could get a 5 on the turn. Top pair for B2.
Suited.
Is there a flush draw out there, like backdoor flush?
Backdoor. Yeah, no flush draw.
He's going to make a big raise.
Yeah, I wasn't going nowhere.
It's at 300.
I like his game.
Yeah,
he's
plays
never putting
a
somebody
nice
on a
game.
3 here.
Yeah.
And it comes over the top, and it's going to be impossible for yes to
When you
call.
raised to 120,
He's losing to a 3. He's losing to a king. He's scared of 2 diamonds.
Yes, calls. I'm very
So
surprised
it's
at
not
that.
fishy. You never know. They could back raise it.
What do you play?
I was so ready for that to be a 5,
Yeah, I
but we
was
get the
too.
4 of hearts on the turn.
Well, maybe he's tracking how many sets have showed up and just is sure it's going to come. But instead, it's the trips that show and make the vote.
Yeah, yes may have.
Now, unfortunately for yes, if this is a nice raise here, not too much, he's going to pay it off because now there's unlikely that there's a king or a 3.
Right, yeah.
And he's beats of any 4. So he's losing only to any pair over 5.
I think yes may have been lining up a bluff on the river, but the king was one of the worst cards.
Yeah.
Notwithstanding,
He's gonna
that
call.
He actually had it. He makes the call. Wow, nice pot for B2. He's been on a heater since he rebought.
Yeah, just like I said, it's just difficult to put him on a king there when the king shows up at the end. But you're losing to every pair over your 5s.
Yeah.
6s, 7s, 8s, all which you play because the 3s and the 4s. So, yeah, that's the thing about 3s. They don't counterfeit much. Just the 2s.
Well, B2 certainly glad he rebought. He's had aces been paid off. Just won a nice spot there.
Yeah, I'd like to
So-
see what his number is now. See if
Yeah,
he's
it'll be
coming back.
interesting.
He's got to be less than 1,000 lost now. Got to be.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, Kevin.
You want to blow off the boat part?
You had your
I'm good with that
kings.
too. Really just want that.
Every pair that shows up now, I'm ready for it to get a set.
You could charge $50 a head admission, and we would gladly pay. You'd make so much money.
No set here, but open ender for Kevin Y.
Yep, and 2 pair for Josh.
Fast forward in April and see. Well,
That's a dead card.
I'm sure the rest of the month. Do we have a 90 day?
It's gonna feel pretty good. Let's see if Kevin calls.
Look, he's got to go.
Look, I was out
Kind of likes his hand here.
Where were you? Was it the other
He's got a pair and an open ender.
Yeah.
But he gives.
Yeah, part of the problem is if you hit your king, you're losing to any ace.
Yep.
So you
Glad you came.
want to stay away from chasing the loser end of a
Making it
straight.
in.
Every
Yep.
hand.
Of course, you know what was going to come on the river.
You can lose like 1 or 2
9?
hands.
Yes.
You have, like, small
Of course.
security.
We're on hand 105. We'll be with y'all for another 10 minutes or so. We'll take a quick moment to remind you of the Poker Atlas Tour at Texas Card House, Houston.
Tournament poker players. Over $1 million in guarantees from April 10th through April 22nd during the Poker Atlas Tour at Texas Card House Houston. 16 different poker tournaments, including the $50,000 guaranteed kickoff event, the $250,000 guaranteed mystery bounty, and the $500,000 guaranteed main event. For all buy-ins, structures, and information, download the Poker Atlas app and visit texascardhouse.com today.
And we're back to Ace King by Kevin Y. Yes has 3-bet his Queen 10 suited, and we're on to a flop.
You know, trickiest
nails the
ball tries
king.
to be those 3 bets with king deuce, man.
Something for
Every
both.
now and
So
Yeah.
yes has
then,
middle
right up
pair
the
here
rear.
on a King 10-3 flop.
Against me, you don't put
Kevin top pair, top kicker in the driver's seat. But yes is going to lead out.
And you get trips.
Yeah.
You think you're gold. Yeah. But all right, I'm just gonna go bet.
And it's because you know, I no raise pre-flop, and I was under the gun the whole time, and I just
See what Kevin does here. There are 2 diamonds.
He jams
A lot
on
of
the
turn
end.
cards he wouldn't like to
Happens.
see.
yeah. I mean, but I checked to him,
3 of hearts is not one of the cards he was afraid of.
or
Wow.
he even could be as a bluff.
Oh my lord! And he jams.
Changes
when he-
nothing.
I'm sure
Yeah,
when
let's
you
see
even
what Yes
snap,
does.
he's
Yeah, he checks it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
no,
he's like,
the
I was
way
on
he
it.
turned
Kevin
it
will
over,
not check it.
Wait, what?
the way he turned it over, he's like, oh, I got a deuce.
Expect about a $275 bet.
Yeah, I was thinking somewhere in the mid-2s.
That one would hurt.
You go, I'm sure one
Keep
jack.
betting just because you don't want to see the
Yeah.
queen or the jack of diamonds on the river. Now, all of a sudden, you're
Obnoxious laugh to
losing to a lot of hands. Goes a little smaller, 175. Nice bet by Kevin.
You know, that sold his bowls.
Sold it, huh?
I don't know if there's trouble in paradise or what.
Mosquito Josh in chat somehow took a little break on his phone, said, when did my hair go so gray?
Well, we have a 15-minute delay, so
Your hair looks great, Josh.
it does. It does. You know, I can tell you as a gray hair, losing hair, as Kevin gets 2 pair, but the diamond shows up. I can tell you as a gray hair, but losing hair, you've got a full head of hair, and you just be glad. I don't care if it's chartreuse or that orange color that Kyle's drinking now. Just be glad it's there.
My hair is already the color of the orange string.
It is. You know, I don't know. I didn't know you before I saw you, you know, for very long. You may have been, you know, blonde-headed and this orange drink did it to you. I'm not sure. As we have 2 pair.
Yeah, Kevin's got to just check back there.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Pretty nasty river for him, although it made him 2 pair. Nice pot for Kevin. As we get a little closer here to the end of the stream, we've got about 5 or so more hands to go.
Oh my, you said this was thick the last time.
PFRs, Josh leading the way, unsurprisingly. Jay Wynn right behind him. Optimize actually
Yeah, lower down on that.
22%, although he's been involved quite a bit tonight.
Yeah, he's had an interesting combination of being out of position with stronger hands.
Yeah.
Than more that he could come over the top. He's done it a few times.
Jay Wynn going to raise up Queen Jack offsuit. Kevin with the 7-6 will make the call from the straddle. Ace King 3 improves no one, but Jay wins Queen High, and he bets, it appears, and wins it. Yeah, Ace King 3, not really the flop you're looking for when you're playing 7-6.
No. No, that's what it goes back to what Josh was saying about his favorite hand. They're easy to give up with. You know, you get a flop like that, Ace King, on it, you're like, okay.
Yeah, it's very simple.
I had my hand on the door of the plane, and now I've got my hand on the ripcord. I'm ready to go.
Got a mystery hand here from
Yeah,
Optimize.
Optimize is playing the mystery hand.
Ace Jack Deuce, 2 clubs on the flop.
Nothing for yes.
Yes.
It goes back to the
Oh, I will be, yeah.
the appearance of neckness.
Yeah, I think I missed the last
Necklaceless.
Necklaceness? I think that sounds like it should be a word if,
It should
if
be.
it's not.
Yeah. He went with cornholio earlier than with the necklace.
Kind of upset at all. Well, if I bust early, I'll be able to watch it, but if I run deep,
He's called that the Danny DeVito.
yeah,
The man born with no neck.
that's a big card, you know, 300 is like...
You lost me on that one.
Danny DeVito?
I know who Danny DeVito is.
He has no neck. I mean,
Oh, yeah, he does. He's like, yeah, he was
his
in The
head is-
Irishman, right?
no, that's no. He played the Penguin in the old Batman movie.
Oh, okay.
He does all the Jersey Mike commercials.
Oh, yeah.
Sunny in
I know who he
Philadelphia.
is. Yeah. He was.
He has no neck. Literally, his head is
you're
sitting
right.
right on top of his shoulders.
Optimize, getting ready to flop a set of 6s here.
Pretty much.
I mean, he went. I know he's more well known.
Josh definitely not folding King Jack.
Is he not good at UFC?
B2 will come along with a suited Queen, King 4.
Why did he go to WWE, I wonder?
No 6 this time,
What?
unbelievably.
Top pair.
Top pair for Mosquito.
Oh, that's true. UFC's still fairly early when it comes to paying, right? It's hard to make money. You have to, like,
Checks around, 4 of diamonds on the turn, and so Mosquito is going to go ahead and bet his top pair and
Take it down.
take it right down.
I did. I enjoyed it.
McGregor. I mean, a lot of
Feels
people
like
were
Josh has not lost the pot since he showed up.
Yeah, I mean, he's folded, had to fold a couple of times, but yeah, he's.
I enjoyed it.
I'm sure he's glad that he hopped in the truck and
Yeah,
drove through the
yeah.
rain.
I feel like
a
we
little
should get a
east.
percentage, don't you?
I think so. Yeah.
I feel like
Josh,
we should get a cut of this.
Three sandwiches left.
yeah,
He'll
we-
probably save that cut for the wife. That's a smart
Yeah,
man's move.
take her to Steiner Ranch Steakhouse out there.
Yeah.
His way.
Yeah, at least for pork chops over at Perry's.
Oh, yes. Friday. Perry's
We got to do
Steakhouse.
that.
That would be fun.
Yeah, we got to go. Get a group
Do
to
the
go
pork
over
chop,
there and do the
play some
Perry's
poker.
pork chops. Yeah, and then go play the Friday night PLO tournament over there.
The fight scenes are pretty enjoyable. Surprisingly.
You ever seen the original Roadhouse?
You know, I want to.
8-9-5, all spades. Josh with the nut flush draw with the ace 8 with the ace of spades.
Kevin looks lonely sitting down on that end of the table.
He does look a little lonely.
More realistic, if that makes
He's got a gutter.
I don't want realistic.
I don't know if that'll make him feel any better.
I mean, aren't even really realistic, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
9 of clubs on the turn.
9's good.
Pairs the board.
Also good.
Quick
Oh,
call
man.
from Kevin, and as has been the theme, Mosquito scoops another one.
So would you call? I'm gonna throw one back at you, dad joke. So would you call Mosquito Josh's haircut?
What would I call it?
Yeah,
A crew cut.
I'd call it a buzz. Mosquito buzz.
Oh wow, that was strong.
I mean, when you have to
That was strong.
explain the
That was-
joke, then you know it's a total loss.
But the thought behind it, I give it 10 out of 10.
yeah, well, I was just trying to
Yeah.
get back to your dad
Mosquito
jokes
Josh.
earlier
Yeah.
with his buzz
In
cut.
fact, he should have a buzz cut. but,
He should get that tighter. Yeah.
Yeah. Do a number 4 on the whole thing.
Yeah.
Kind of like
Yeah, maybe 2.5.
I have
two.
at the moment.
Is that what you got?
Actually,
Four? That's more like a
I
one.
completely shaved my head.
Yeah.
And
It's
now
just grown into about a 2.
Yeah, maybe so.
Yeah.
Somewhere in there.
So are you growing back the beard?
Yeah, I'm just going to grow it back.
Okay.
I'll keep it short for the summer. But
Okay. Well, I feel better.
335, Mosquito, and Yes, both with queens. Yes is going to bet and win. Decent pot, actually.
I did have 2 overs. I could have gotten away with
Just the queen high.
it. I remember when you were that.
And we're on to the final hand. As always, we will end with a bomb pot.
I remember when you did.
Yeah.
I believe. So everybody's anteing up their $10.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. This is the last one. We thought there were 112 hands.
Well, what I
But there were 111.
If I were you, I'd play every hand.
Thanks again, everybody, for joining us, and those who hopped in the chat.
Yeah, thanks, folks. It's been fun. Hope your weather is okay. You're a little farther north on our Poker Eclipse Day.
If you're listening in the
The set
future,
eclipse.
don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button. It's much appreciated. Checks around to a turn. Got a lot of clubs.
Yeah, it's a very monochromatic board.
Yes has 2
Spades and
clubs. Not great
I
ones,
didn't see
though.
an
10
8.
high.
Well, Jay Wynn's got an 8.
And B2 bets $10.
Kevin's got the 7. Doesn't have anything to go with it. Just a naked 7. All the Broadway cards are
He
useless.
shakes his head and folds the
Yeah.
7s. I love the head shake. Jay Wynn does have the bottom board tied up with a full house, Queen 8.
Yeah, B2's got to be thinking, well, is he folded already? Yeah, he's going to
Yes
fold
gets
here
out of there.
with his naked 8. If he had 8-4, he would really hate live right at this moment, or after he called.
B2's out of there.
Optimize has got the top with kings.
Optimize does have the top with kings.
Will he call? It's $90. Come on, in on a high note. Kings up.
Let's
You're
do it,
good.
Optimize.
Kings up.
It's the final hand.
You got 3 pair on that board. Go for it. He may be thinking kings up on either board is good, but he doesn't.
And makes the fold. So Jay Wynn will take down the last one. Thanks again, everybody, for joining
Thanks,
us here
everybody.
on TCH Live Austin. I've been Kyle Frisbee, Whammo Frisbee with Uncle T. Thanks again for everybody that's joined into the chat. We'll leave you with a reminder of our Poker Atlas tour at our Houston location. Thanks, everybody.
Be safe.
Tournament poker players. Over $1 million in guarantees from April 10th through April 22nd during the Poker Atlas Tour at Texas Card House Houston. 16 different poker tournaments, including the $50,000 guaranteed kickoff event, the $250,000 guaranteed mystery bounty, and the $500,000 guaranteed main event. For all buy-ins, structures, and information, download the Poker Atlas app and visit texascardhouse.com today.